Julia's01 just subscribed. Hello Arty and chat. Stuck at work, but enjoy the events. Also I hope things are working out with work. Arty me 293 cry too. ARE__V she just subscribed. 28 months. Let's go Artemy 293 rave. Artemy 293 rave.
Hello! Happy Thursday, guys! Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Our first impromptu stream of the week, since I don't have really like a stream schedule up or anything like that. Since today's not today, actually this week has been a very, very YOLO type of week. I don't enjoy it, but you know what? It is what it is. Hi, Julia's. Thank you so much for your resub, too. Wait, hold on. I gotta pull up the freaking website, even though it's probably gonna freaking break everything. Julia's 11 months. I'm sorry that you're stuck at work, though. I hope that you can still, like, you know, like, secretly watch the stream while working. Ha. Yeah, opening up. Oh my god. Yeah, opening up freaking Outlook. Not Outlook. Chrome just freaking froze everything. Ryoku, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you. Holy shit, Solus. How you been? Thank you. Thank you so much for your resub. Also for 28 months too. Gosh, you guys have been around for a hot second. That's crazy. Hi, Fi Monster. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing? Hope the week is getting less stressful for you. All I gotta say is I'm kind of just like playing it by ear type of thing. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it gets better, if it doesn't, I don't know. But you know what? We're here now. we're gonna stream and we're gonna play some video games and we're gonna do a new event and an old one, which I actually haven't done yet, surprisingly. I like looked and I noticed that I did not do License to Kill yet, but we've done Dirty Backyard and we've done Kill the Lord, which was Killer Wife's event. But yeah, I realized that we did not do License to Kill. So I was like, oh shit, why don't we do both? Also, why did Spotify stop? That's crazy. Okay. Didn't realize I already played License to Kill. There's actually a lot of stuff that I haven't done. I was looking through my archived events, and there's actually quite a few that I have not done. So maybe it's about time we do that, especially after the, what is it, the collab that happens? Maybe we do this, so, oh my god. AJ, thank you so much for your sub! Thank you! I appreciate it! Lots of backlog events to catch up, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, we kind of, like, I guess when I first started this game, I was doing a lot of that, but then, like, when we started really getting into the story, like, that kind of just fell off, so... But yeah, so yeah, today we'll do those two events, and of course with like Thursdays, it's gonna be a little bit shorter than normal because I got raid later tonight. But I think we'll have enough time to do both events, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I saw that there was like the new baseball skins that were out. I think people had talked about like Moran, even though it's not like officially been released. But hi Dual Knight, how you doing? Raid Shadow Legends? No. Unless they're gonna give me like a huge bag of money, then that's like the only way that I would do like Raid Shadow Legends. But hardcore NIKKE can't blame for being the game like a boss. I haven't even beat it yet. I'm not even caught up. I still got one more chapter to do. But I think my CP is still a little bit too low. We're not within any place that's like comfortable. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any pulls just because I'm really trying to save for the collab so we can do a big banner palooza. But that's kind of what I'm saving for. I'm getting close to 100k gems. I got a lot of molds, tickets, all that good stuff. So, Stormy, thank you so much for 30 months. Holy crap. And Jules, thank you so much for 8 months. Oh my god, one more month and you get to name a sub baby. Oh my god. Yeah, that is crazy. Dude, I feel like it's just been, it's like,
that's crazy.
it was just yesterday that like some of y'all like just ventured into the stream for the first time. And now you guys are here. Freaking 30 months. Almost 9 months. It's absolutely crazy. I'm letting you name that? What do you mean? That's dangerous. I don't know if you want that though. Hi Soades, how you doing? Hi Night. I gave K all 20 tickets and nothing more. Game bled me dry on Siren banner. Fucking send it. Back in the Genshin days. I know. You guys remember when I streamed Genshin? And remember... I will never forget the one thing when we got into Liyue was I, for some reason, thought they pronounced camera different, and I called it a chimera instead of a camera because it had a K instead of a C. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that freaking like just like a camera. I was like, is that a camera? Not a chimera, just a camera. But I was like, oh, what's a chimera? And then they started talking about photos and I was like, oh, are they talking about a camera? Oh yeah, the Toyota Camry. Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those. I was just like, maybe they pronounce it differently. Maybe because, you know, it's a I don't know, it's some fantasy gacha game. I was like, I've never played this before. So I was like, yeah, it's a chimera. And they were like, yeah, and you can take photos with it and all this. I was like, photos? camera? That's how they spell it, but the K is camera? It's Titty Towel Thursdays. That's true. That's true. We did have Titty Towel Thursdays. And did you know that that actually got me in trouble with another streamer? That because Titty Towel Thursdays was like our inside joke type of thing. And it was like our community had nicknamed Titty Towel Thursdays as like our Genshin streams because we had Shenhe. We named Shenhe's little titty towel a titty towel because it just looks like that's what it is. But I guess it was one of those that when we went to go raid into someone else's stream, people started talking about the titty towel, and they were kind of like a Sixo streamer. And so when we started talking about titty towel stuff, they were like, that's like inappropriate. Can you like read the room? Like, we're not talking about that type of stuff, like yada yada yada. And I was just like, oh, that. And then I kind of had to be like, in the next stream, I was like, okay, guys, just FYI, this is probably more of like an inside joke type of thing and not so much of let's go share this with other streamers that also play this game. Because I guess they were like having a serious moment or something and people just kept talking about our titty towel moment. And they were just like, read the room. This is inappropriate. You don't talk about that kind of stuff in the here. Blah, blah. I was like, oh. I was like, yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. But Ezra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You finally caught up to the NIKKE VODs. It's kind of funny how you started wondering about the blah blah side missions around the same point that making when I did. I hope they bring those back eventually. Yeah, no, I hope so too. I was like, wait, we actually haven't had these for a hot second. Chat broke the rule of the titty towel. We don't talk about the titty towel. I know. It was unfortunate. It was like my first, because I mean, when I was streaming back then, it was still kind of like new for me. And so I didn't really know like etiquette as well. And so that was kind of like, oh, maybe we should keep inside jokes within our own community and not talk about it with other streamers in their streams, especially if, you know, that's not really their type of content. So, but yeah, different times. That was back in the PNG days too. Back in the good old PNG days when we were streaming Genshin. It's crazy. Huh? Titty towel? What do you mean? Way back then. Hello, Lynn. Hello. Learning Twitch specific etiquette takes a minute. But it's not even like Twitch etiquette. It's just like streaming in general, right? Like going into other people's streams. Sometimes it's not even just streaming. Sometimes it's very specific to the person too. Like some people are very harsh on not bringing up like other streamers, like in their streams. Some people are like, I don't want you talking about like X, Y, or Z. There's a streamer that even talked about, you know, what is it? Is it Pepe the Frog? Is it Pepe? Is that how you say his name? I don't even know. But you know the little emotes that we always have, like especially with like 7TV or PP. Is it PP Frog? Pepe, PP, whatever. They don't allow that in their streams. So they like don't want any of those emotes like in their streams for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I don't know. But it was just one of those that like, it's not even just a streaming thing. Sometimes it's streamer specific that have like their own like etiquette. So it's like, you have to really kind of navigate through it. And that's why like, I raid to people. I want to raid to new people, but at the same time, I'm always worried that like, we're gonna raid into somebody and they're just gonna have like some crazy rules, and then it's just like, oh well, that kind of freaking ruined everything. But it's I understand that very bad people were using that emote for a while. Wait, was there a specific emote or was it just like in general? Because I don't know if there was something like that was like behind that whole using of the emote, but in general? Oh, interesting. Nice to see we became a wholesome stream chat. No lewdness, no crude jokes. The thing is that we are, how do I put this? In stream, like, I have my rules, right? And we can get pretty lewd. We can get, you know, talk about some crazy stuff. But I feel like when we go into other streams, though, like, I think we do a good job of, like, not carrying that over. Because I think even within chat, like people are still trying to like figure out like who this person is, like who is it that we're raiding into, and sometimes if it's another like NIKKE streamer, like a first time commander, it's pretty easy. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to check out the vibe based off of a raid, you know? So it's one of those things that like, fingers crossed that this person's chill, so White Nash is like, pivot just like the rest of us, so the skulls freaked out or semi-lewd when the time is right. Oh. I would read the room first and see what they're like before cutting loose with the jokes and stuff. Yeah, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. And probably, yeah, it's one way to kind of just like feel it out and be like, okay, what's the streamer like? And then how can I, you know, either match the energy or maybe I just want to like lurk or something like that. So yeah, totally fine. But Iron, thank you so much for your 10 months resub. Oh, thank you so much for using your Prime. Hi, Forever Free. Hello. Rookie commanders are precious, especially those that haven't finished the tutorial yet. Yeah, I'm always, whenever we try to raid out, I'll see if there's like, you know, new commanders to this game so that we can always go say hi and show our love and our support. So it takes me a while before I start following. I like to feel the room before following any channels. Oh, no. Yeah, following definitely is one thing. I think when we raid into a stream and you just kind of interact with the streamer, sometimes people will kind of just like lurk to feel it out to see what they're like. And some people don't. Some people right off the bat just start chatting away, you know, it's all dependent on the person. But yeah, sometimes if it's someone new, I'll try to be just like cordial and be like, hey, how's stream, everything, yada, yada, yada. And then I'll sit and stream for a little bit just to kind of see how they are, especially if it's someone new or for first time. And then even like on the days where like I don't stream and I'm just like going into other streams to kind of just like chill and lurk myself while I'm like working, I also try to feel out vibes and see if they're, you know, someone that I would like to raid into, or if someone that you guys would enjoy watching as well. So I always try to find people that like fit the vibe type of thing. And so that's why I try to raid out to people that are kind of similar. But nothing too crazy. Yeah. Hi, Karthus, how you doing? Or if it's me, she just gives me shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I give you shit? No, I don't. I don't give you shit. All right. Other than vibe checking, I check the streamer's rules, which is rare because people don't read the rules of the channel. They don't read the rules of the channel. Hello, Axel Dark. How you doing? Yeah, I think it's a very rare thing to do when people first come in. I don't think they go down and check the rules of the channel. But I also feel like a lot of streamers have just very similar rules. You know, they have a lot of just like be respectful, no trauma dumping, yada yada yada, that type of stuff. But yeah, we're gamers. We don't read. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Get out of here. Kirkus with the freaking, what is that, a 1 year badge? Yeah, 1 year. I'm new. It's the Stellar Blade Global Key that can be activated in my region is essentially worth like 2 weeks of deliveries. Wait, what? A global key? Is it just like really expensive? Wait, what does that mean? Usually just clear forehead, don't die scrub. Oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal. You finished Expedition 33 and you're still processing it? Same. I'm like going back in and I'm doing like all of the side stuff and trying to get my characters leveled up to like 99. But yeah, the ending still like resonates, man. I mean, just the game in general, not even just the ending, the game in general. So good. So good. I'm waiting for the SKA plushie. I'm telling you, I need to get on that pre-order list whenever they come out with it. I'm gonna buy it ASAP. I'm gonna buy it. About to fight the second Axon. Expedition 3 has been so good. Ooh, enjoy it. I'm looking forward to its sequel, Expedition 34. I don't know, because they said that they were brainstorming their next game, but they don't know if they want to continue Expedition 33 or if they want to make like a brand new game. And quite honestly, as much as I would like them to make a sequel and kind of explain more of like the world of Expedition 33, like with the painters and the writers. I almost don't want them to. I almost don't want them to do that so that we can just have like our own interpretation of how the world is based off of what they've given us in the game. So I don't know. Hi, Ray Sphere. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about wanting like more of that or not. Make it a prequel like Borderlands? Ugh. Pass. Normalize one-off bangers, not everything has to be a franchise. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree. I think if they just like left Expedition 33 as like their monumental success, and then they just continued making like badass games, then I would be happy with that. I would be happy. Yeah. Expedition 0 POV. I know that in Expedition 33 they give you a lot of insight of it, of like Expedition 0, but like to actually play through as Expedition 0 during the Fracture, or even like Fracture and then Expedition 0, I think that would be interesting, but I don't know if I would want it as a game though. See that? I would like to see them do another game with the game mechanics, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, new world, new story, similar mechanics. Yeah, happy K-Day. We need a NIKKE called D. So we got a squad called MKD. We do, what? We need a NIKKE called D? We do. I'm confused. You mean M? Yeah, since we have an issue with Steam accessibility, Major, the only way to activate stuff is a global Steam key that can be activated. Oh. If those keys are worth exactly 60, then retail price is more. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Has to be A. Oh, with the KDA. We have DK for Donkey Kong. So committed to the play on words. Oh, when is Expedition 32 dropping? Nah, we don't need it. We don't need Expedition 32. Yeah, we have we do. We have a NIKKE named D twice. We honestly, at this point, they should just release the entire alphabet. Yeah. Just release the entire alphabet. That's what they need to do. Why does this song always come up? Fever Time? Every time. I don't want Fever Time. Air will be used for Stellar Blade now. I'm gonna go grab one to test. How are you, wait, how are you gonna test it if it's not out yet? I'm confused. I really like the new June pass scan. It's so cute. I know, I was looking at that today. I was like, these actually are pretty cute though. I really like the, oh wait, and then follow up with the Greek alphabet for NIKKE. They can't, it'll go against central government rules. Man, whatever. Rules are meant to be broken, right? Excited to play Expedition, I got it downloading right now. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I had a lot of fun. Sorry, I'm like drinking coffee too, because I need to wake up. I need to wake up. I think companies will still work regardless of PSN. Just say that you can't buy it yourself. So you need to definitely be governments if they don't release, if they did release the alphabet. Every couple begins with K actually came from the Discord. I think it was someone, was it Wishstone? They came up with it, or I saw it in the Discord, and I was like, I'm stealing this. So I was like, I'm taking this. Yo, hi Fran, how you doing? Some of my coffee tastes like dirt. Ew, what? Why? Why do you want your coffee tasting like dirt? That's disgusting. Hi Nate, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. No, don't break streamer rules. Don't break streamer rules. All right, let me see if I can keep this chat box open, but also not have the browser open, because the browser is what really slows down my computer. Which, by the way, I'm still looking into doing a dual stream setup since I have 2 PC cases that I might be able to like build another one. All right, let me see if we can just go to the game here. Yarp. Yarp. Oh my god. See, that has been stuck in my head ever since we watched Hot Fuzz on Monday with our movie night. I've been responding to people with Yarp, like even at work. They're just like, hey, did you get this done? I'm just like, Yarp. Oh my god, I hate it and I love it. I'm just like, yarp. Good old hot fuzz, man. Good old hot fuzz. Let me see. Let me pause that real quick. And let me come over here and turn this on. Excellent. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, reset. I forgot. Give me the other one. Yes. Yes. I wish I was there to watch it, but you were in class. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could have like better times that like a lot more people can come to, but that's literally like the only time that I can think of that would work for some people. But so I may or may not have slept until noon my time and just got out of bed recently. Oh no! College has completely destroyed your stream schedule or your sleep schedule. Man, I did wake up late today just because work actually, our contract was supposed to get an extension, and they were supposed to put in an extension like months ago, and they're supposed to extend it until November, but they forgot, and so they let our contract like lapse, and so we didn't have access to the building, and so we had to get escorted around today, which is really, really dumb. Because anytime you had to like go someplace, like someone had to escort you. So you need to go to the bathroom, you have to get escorted. You want to go get lunch, you have to get escorted. You just want to go get some water, you have to get escorted. It was just like, I fucking hate this. So, for the rest of the week, we're gonna have to get escorted because we have to do all of this paperwork to get our extension back up. And they're only gonna extend it until August, not even November. They're just gonna go until August. And I was like, why? Because I know you guys are gonna do the exact same thing again. You're just gonna forget. You're gonna forget, and we're gonna have this whole process all over again. Oh, it just means you got your own private security. It's not even security, it's just people in our office. So we had about 18 people yesterday where their contract like was basically over in a sense, or they never got the extension. But the other half of the office, they're the ones that have to do the escorting. So they like have to get taken out of work to escort people around, which is so stupid. Because now people are just like, okay, now I gotta sit here and take this person to the bathroom like a freaking child, man. Hi, cream soda. Welcome in.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Chill. Bihara, chill. Oh, it's a good music though. Dude, this is a freaking jump scare every time I hear her. I'm just like, oh my god. Thank god I have headphones on. Your higher up's supposed to be horrible. Oh, they are. They just let things they just forget. And I was like, how is that an excuse? You don't just forget. Especially when it's like our job. How do you forget? I don't know, man. People suck. All right, let me bring this over real quick. So I can actually see it on this monitor. Yeah, it looks like Onion Raid started. So make sure you do your Onion Raid, guys. I'm gonna wait a little bit because now that I'm at like a decent-ish place where if I wait for the higher levels, I can actually like do them. I don't want to breeze through the lower level ones just yet because I feel like that would be too easy. But I guess tomorrow you go in. Yep, because we got to do more paperwork. So we have to be present in order to do all the paperwork. But the thing that sucks is because we don't have access to our computers anymore, we have to like now sit with somebody to like do that stuff. And we're like, oh, okay, thanks. I hate it here. Welcome, Rupee. Rupee, the one of the few NIKKEs that I still don't have. I have her on my global account. I don't have her on NA. I still don't have her. You didn't have an onion? What? Loop loop. Did you apply for the onion? I put a thing in the Discord saying that we had spots open. Hi, Oreo. You're not allowed on your computers or they take them away. No, our accounts we don't have accounts anymore. So because our contract was technically over yesterday, everything's shut off. So we don't have access to anything. We don't have access to building. We don't have the access to parking. We don't have access to the computers because our accounts don't exist. And so they basically have to do all the paperwork to get our accounts back up. Whereas they could have done this months ago and all we had to do was just sign a piece of paper and it would have been fine. But they were like, oh, we forgot. And I'm like, okay. And now we have to go through the trouble of days of paperwork. So it's like, okay, I appreciate that. Maybe next time. Yes, we'll get you in. We'll get you in. I feel the Ruby thing, it took you 2 years to get noise. Yeah, there's a bunch that I still don't have. Yoink! Oh, there we go. That's all the onion stuff. Holy, that is poor excuse from them. Oh, absolutely. Especially when our first extension was back in November. And so they knew back in November that May was when we needed our other extension. So they've known for 6 months. There's no excuse. When you've known for 6 months that you need to do this extension again, yeah. It's... yeah. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. Hi, Reza. How you doing? So, at this point, I'm not even, like, stressed about it because it's not my problem. Like, you are the ones that fucked up, not me. I've been letting you guys know every week that this needs to get done. But apparently, they don't care, so. Here we are, having to scramble to get all this stuff done, so I just take my time in the mornings. I just wake up when I want, grab some coffee, make some breakfast, go to the gym. Then I'll go to the office and I'll be like, all right, so now you want to do this? Let's go. I'm here. Let's do it. I'll take my sweet time doing stuff, so. Yeah. I assumed one of them reminded you and just let it all slide. At least they actually extended it. But they didn't even extend it for what they were supposed to. They were supposed to extend it to November, and they only extended it to August. So now in June, July, 3 more months, we're gonna have to do the same thing all over again. So we gotta do this again in 3 months. Yay. Put it on a post-it on their faces to remind them. I might just staple it. Yeah, I'll staple it to their forehead. Arty is a NEET now? No, not yet. Not yet. They pulled the everyone makes mistakes card. They pulled the we were so busy card. And I'm like, with what? With what? You literally could have processed some paperwork just so that everyone just could have kept their contract going for an extension. We were too busy, we forgot. Okay. Guys, I love my job, okay? I love my job. I love my job. It pays the bills. It lets me play gacha games. It lets me do giveaways for you guys. I love my job. I love my job. Jesus. So yeah, we gotta keep thinking that. Oh, let me do this. Yoink. Alright, let me actually unlock the first one. Job is good, but the coworkers are shitty sometimes vibe. So the thing is like my coworkers are pretty chill, even though they're like old curmudgeons, but they're pretty chill and they just like, they leave you alone for the most part. Like I can go to the gym, like I can just, as long as I get my work done, like that's all that matters. But it's like the higher up sometimes that I'm just like, what do you guys even do? I don't understand. Like, what do you guys do that you just like casually forget that 18 people in your office are going to lose their contracts? And we've been letting you know since the end of March. I don't know, man. Just be like, I'm too busy relaxing to come work. Can I get back to you in like 2 weeks? But I mean, that's what I've been doing. Like today, that's exactly what I did. I didn't go in until like 10. And I just like took my time. I like woke up, I like had some coffee made, I made some breakfast. And then I was like, yeah, I guess I'll go in. And then I was like, no, let me actually just go to the gym first. So yeah, I was like, went to the gym and then I went into the office and they were still working on people's accounts and stuff, and I was like, all right, well, I'll come back tomorrow then. So yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. I wish I could do that. Well, the thing is that technically, like, I can't even go work, right? So I have every right to do it. I can't even get in the building, man. I gotta call someone to walk me to the office. So at that point, I might as well just take my time. I'ma take my time. All right. Okay. So like I said before, at the beginning of stream, I haven't done License to Kill, but I've done Dirty Backyard. I've done Kill the Lord. So we're gonna do like a back-to-back double header type of thing, but probably not because she's not working. It's past her contract. No, I'm still getting paid because the extension is supposed to go through, so it's not my fault that they fucked up. So I'm still getting paid because I'm on salary. And so because they messed up extending my contract, that doesn't mean my pay stops. So that's why I'm just chilling. Yeah, not my fault. Not my fault. So yeah, the whole contract thing is technically supposed to keep going until November, but they have to put in these extensions because people are rewriting the contract right now so that we can bid for it and hopefully keep our jobs. But technically, because that's happening, I still have a job. But the access to everything, like computers and buildings, is what they fucked up with.
Subscribed.
Yeah.
Artemi 293 dance.
Hi,
14,
Queen
Artemi
Strawberry.
293 dance.
Thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you. Hit that the 10% salary on gotcha somehow. See, that's what I'm saying. That even though 10% is a lot, holy crap. Yeah, just get paid and make them wait, saying that they effed up. Right thing to do. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's like you have all of these people that you have to process accounts now. I'm gonna take my sweet time, and even if I'm the last person to get it done, then I'm the last person to get it done. So I'll go back in tomorrow and like see where they are with it, and if it's one of those like it's gonna take us like another 4 hours because we have to process all these people, then I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll be back in 4 hours. So again, not my problem because we did our job of trying to remind them, and they're the ones that forgot and fucked up, so now they gotta fix it. It do be like that though. It do be like that. So yeah, we are chilling. That's why I left today early, because I was just like, we're not doing anything. What am I supposed to do? Just sit and wait? Nah, I'll leave. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's go ahead, get into License to Kill, and then we'll hop into Lord for Justice. Even though I kept wanting to say Lord of Justice, and I was like, no, that's not right. It's Lord for Justice. Okay. Wait, I didn't even read it. What the fuck? There is a man with his back turned, and from the back he appears confident, but he cannot hide the fact that he is trembling. Ooh, what'd you do? Oh shit. Meanwhile, the two with their guns drawn at him are both steady as a rock. Oh, it's this fucker. Okay. The man attempts to suppress the quivering of his voice when he speaks. Please, don't do something you'll regret. Yo, wait, is this the song for License to Kill? What is this? How come I've never heard this before? Yeah, I've never heard this before. What I've done, what I'm doing, and what I will do. Oh, he's a presidente. You've got to take it all into consideration. You can't let your personal feelings get in the way of all this. So please, think carefully about what the right decision is. The two figures who are pointing guns at the man begin to speak. Decide. All you need to do is make a choice. We'll handle the rest. Just keep in mind, you mustn't make it personal. Whatever you decide, it has to be what you feel is best for everyone. You shouldn't need a lot of time, especially since you've already made up your mind. So out with it. What do you think? Should we kill him or should we let him live? Kill him! Kill him! Dude, this is badass art though. When I was looking for art to like post it for this event, I was like, this is actually badass. I like this. Looks very cyberpunk. It does. I like this too. I like the layouts for like their weapons and their boots and their gear. I like that. Forgot this event had a banger theme. Well, that's what I mean. I was like, I've never heard the music for this. And I was like, it's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like all of the music for anything related to like D or Killer Wife, like Moran, and like all that like stuff, like it's actually really good. I feel like these events got some good music. All right, let's jump into it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about thing. Getting the currency. Oh god. All right, back in our room. It's been agents. Jesus Christ, we're off to a great start. I can't even read.
MC_MetaKite just subscribed.
Hi, Meta Knight.
Like
thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. You're alive. Not the agents. I know. Freaking agents. It's been agents. Ugh. Alright, it's been ages since I had some free time on my hands. I know. But you never will have free time, Commander. At long last, some precious time with no appointments or any work to do. First, I'm going to hop in the shower, then I'll think about what I want to do today. Ah, shower. D and K are in my Why do people congregate in the shower? Like, there's so many other parts to the commander's room, but why is it always our shower that people want to congregate in? Please! We've received an assignment. Let's get to work. I'm far too tired for all this. Why are you closing the door? What do you mean? I'm trying to shower. Dude, just close the door on them. You're like, Would you rather have another Mustang flashbang or a jump scare D&K shower? Honestly, I would prefer Mustang. I would prefer Mustang. You're the only one with hot water. But they're not even there to shower is the thing. It's one thing if people were to congregate in the shower to actually shower. But that's not more than half the time. That's not why they're there. They're just in the shower. You seem puzzled. Perhaps I wasn't clear. Sit over there and I'll explain everything in detail. Everything will be made clear very soon. I'm not confused. I'm just... Go on, sit. Let me fill you in. Damn, okay. I am sat, ma'am. Soon after, the three of us sit at the table. The target is the president of COL. COL stands for Cycle of Life. It's a company that buys used electronics, repairs them, and then resells them. Their expansion has been remarkable. In fact, so much that only the big three are valued higher. In fact, some reports indicate that they are actually outperforming the big three in terms of purchasing and sales. In other words, they're raking in the cash. Ooh, does Yan know? Is Yan a part of this? Is she also helping rake in the cash? The money isn't what's important. I know, I'm just saying. Anyway, this guy used to be a real bigwig in the central government. Until one day he retired and started this electronics business. Then it blew up. All of this is superfluous information. Fine, then you tell it. This so-called president is making large donations to the central government. He's also been investing in the medical industry and making some hefty donations as well. Sounds like he's a real stand-up guy. But he's been targeted. Why is that? He's making way too much moolah. What kind of a reason is that? His income can't come from just trading electronics. The judges feel there must be something else going on. It's up to us to figure out what exactly that is. Once we have, we'll make our decision and carry it out. What exactly do you mean? Isn't it obvious? Whether or not we kill this guy. But I don't want to be a part of that. If you guys want to use my shower, sure. But I don't want to be like a witness to a murder.
Don't underestimate.
Actually, it wouldn't. Would it be considered? Well, it would still be considered murder, even though it was a job, right?
I shall go again. Bisect.
Even if they were a bad person, that's still murder.
Vexes me.
Wow, we kill things so fast.
Did you see that? I'm
Have them
strong.
donate to
My
Helm.
comrades are stronger.
True. Well, motive still murder. Yeah, it's legalized murder. Oh, okay. Legalized murder. What the fuck? The justification of like it's legalized, but it's still murder. Wait, say that again? We've got to decide whether or not we kill this guy. The president, our target, kill him. Yes or no? Comprende? But why does this guy potentially deserve to die? There's a high chance he's got his fingers in some legally dubious pies. That's evil. You're gonna kill him just for that? You're gonna kill him for some pies? Guys, whatever you do, don't stick your fingers in pies, or Kay is probably gonna kill you. Just saying. She flat out said it. So, but I mean, unless that's your thing, then go ahead and stick your fingers in pies. But maybe stay away from poking pies with your finger. Hello? Click? There we go. Instructions unclear, pulled an American. Oh no! We will investigate. If he has done something illegal, then we'll consider the severity of the crime. We will be completely impartial in our investigation. Once we've concluded said investigation, we'll reach our final decision. You follow me? To recap, we determine exactly what the target is or isn't up to. Then, we make a decision as to whether or not we kill him. That's how we perilous siege work. This time, you'll be making the final decision and we'll carry it out. Why would I'm not a part of perilous siege. I'm not, what? I don't work with the judges. What? I don't do any of this stuff. Huh? Hi, Colm, how you doing? The judges have decreed, oh fuck. I literally just said the judges didn't have anything to do with this and then they said, and they were like, nope, the judges said you have to do it. Okay. This is a first for us as well. Usually, our opinions are taken into serious consideration when making the final decision. But this time, you're the one who gets to pull the trigger. Figuratively speaking, that is. Actually, I do have a guess as to why it's different this time around. What's the reason? Remember how the target donates a lot of money to the central government? That's why. If we eliminate the target, there goes the higher-up's cash cow. The target may be obtaining the money using underhand methods, but a whole bunch of those profits are being funneled straight to the central government. So they've got cold feet. Killing him means derailing the gravy train, but letting him live doesn't sit right with them either. So they're leaving the hard part of making the decision up to you. Judges vote to select the next target. Whatever this guy's done, he's obviously crossed the line far enough for the judges to designate him as a target, despite the fact that many of them are lining their pockets with his ill-gotten money. That's why they're tossing his hot potato in your lap. No, what? No. Wait, is that the same potato that we gave at the April Fool's event? The sweet potato incident? It might also be because you're part of the central government too. So in other words, they're hoping that I'll play favorites? Potentially. Don't say anything that you can't prove to be true. Alright. We should get going. Okay, so wait, how do we do this? We're going to go undercover. We've already completed the preliminary investigation. All we have left to do is figure out a few smaller details. Going undercover is our best option for that. Stand back and watch a master of disguise at work, ladies. What are you babbling about? What good would infiltrating the company do us? You think they're gonna leave stacks of illegal paperwork laying around for us to find? How stupid do you think they are? Well, I don't know. We're going to become company employees. Oh. Hi, strangers. Oh, it's one of your favorite events? Let's go. If you kill this guy, some rich person loses their swimming pool. Oh no, so sad. We got already undone license to kill yet? No, this is license to kill. I've already done kill the Lord. But I haven't done license to kill. So we gotta do this, and we gotta do the new event.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades
So we
are
got a
stronger.
double header today. So we're gonna get jobs? Oh my god, it's like what I'm dealing with right now. Not really, but we're gonna get jobs? That's right. We'll get hired at the target's company and see what we can dig up. If we want to find out the truth, we've got to get on the inside. How exactly do you plan on all of us getting hired? Starting tomorrow, all we've got to do is show up at the office. We've got it all taken care of. We just need to start working from tomorrow morning. Don't worry, we didn't do anything illegal. We've got our official employee documentation all in order. They looked so good, you'd never know they were fake. That's illegal. That's illegal. Just straight up, that's illegal, period. Don't be such a stick in the mud. Anyway, good luck at work. You talk as if you're not going. That's exactly right. I'm not going to work. Damn, she sounded like me. Wait, is she pulling a me? She's not going to work? Let's go, let's go. Me and Kay are same. Hi, Wishstone, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I drive first. I usually put one of your NIKKE VODs to listen to on the road. Thank you so much for watching, or I mean, at least listening to the VODs though. And welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. You've been subcontracted to run a secret police death squad. The rule of the law left the building ages ago. Nothing wrong with casual foraging. Casual though? What would be considered casual? I mean, I guess if it was like serious paperwork, that wouldn't be considered casual, but I'm going to look into the medical institutions that the target has been putting money into. That's important too, you know. You and Dee can handle this side of things without me. Alrighty. Get some rest tonight. We'll put our plan into action starting tomorrow. Okay. Wait, one last thing. Ugh, what is it? Why can't you just ask NIKKE to make a judgment? A fair question. NIKKE doesn't make judgments unless requested by the judges. The target has an uncomfortable association with the judges. There's no way they'd take this to NIKKE. The only scenario where NIKKE would act on her own would be if someone was causing untold damage to the Ark or its inhabitants. Otherwise, she grants the judges full autonomy. Well, maybe she shouldn't. Basically, regardless of what this guy's up to, it doesn't constitute a major threat to security, at least not in NIKKE's eyes. So long as that's the case, she won't act on her own. I'll give you an example. Human trafficking, an unforgivable offense, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Not from NIKKE's perspective. Huh? Nobody gets killed. It's not a question of how traumatic an experience is or isn't. For NIKKE, it's purely numbers. If they don't change, then it's not a problem. So she would never consider human trafficking to be a bad thing? Having said that, human trafficking often involves a litany of other heinous offenses. However warped it seems, the essential act of human trafficking in and of itself is not a problem as far as NIKKE is concerned. She operates according to different standards than us. I don't even call it a standard, it's just having a moral compass. Therefore, this case is something that the judges and us need to figure out on our own. Yourself included. Okay, I understand. Don't take this lightly. This can be a heavy burden, but it's one you must carry. I'll keep that in mind. Huh. I mean, she is AI. True. But I mean, if we think about it though, didn't she also make a deal with Chatterbox way back in the day, right? So it's not, again, it's like a computer is just, yeah, it has its own standards of what is considered right and wrong. And so if it means, you know, sacrificing a NIKKE and, you know, we have to have that very beginning scene at chapter 0, all because of Enoch, then yeah, I guess, yeah, she doesn't really care about that type of stuff. Yeah, to keep the Raptors from destroying the Ark. Yeah, pretty much. But that kind of, I mean, what is, so let's just, grand scheme of things though, what is the Ark's purpose? It's supposed to protect humanity, right? So if the inhabitants of the Ark are, I guess, compromised, like, I don't know, how does human trafficking not be considered something that would compromise the Ark? Which is why she has Commander to keep an eye on her. I think it's because she's good for that's how it took, or it's something sinister like Vault-Tec. As long as humanity still exists, I've done my job. Enoch probably. As long as one person exists, I've done my job. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Probably doesn't affect enough of the Ark to care. Which is sad because, like, if there is human, like, trafficking, but it's, you know, like, I don't know, let's just think of a number like 1 person a month type of thing, then I guess to her, like, that wouldn't be substantial enough to actually take action. But it still sucks though, like, just even thinking of it, or like the act of it, like, for us as human beings, human trafficking is just not a good thing, right? But to a computer or to an AI, they don't have the same moral compass, because they're just like, nope, we only care that X amount of the population is okay, and if that starts to decrease, then we'll probably need to step in, type of thing. But yeah, it's very simplistic, yeah, by the sounds of it. So the Ark is millions of people. As long as those numbers don't dip too far, no Enoch intervention. Yeah, I guess. I feel like if it was more, maybe if there was like a civil war type of thing within the Ark, I think that's where they would probably step in that case. I don't know if it would ever come to that. I know there's been like riots and protests and stuff, but not to the point of where like all that war broke out inside of the Ark. But yeah, I think it would have to be something drastic where raptors coming in and decimating people, or internal strife. But it just, yeah, it seems like it's just the very bare minimum. Yeah. Humans are still in the Ark is safe. Yeah. I want an Ark NIKKE Civil War arc so bad. I mean, with the state of how, you know, humans and how view NIKKEs, right? There are some people that are very, like, anti-NIKKE. So, I don't know if a full-out civil war would break out, but seeing how there's some animosity towards NIKKE from certain groups of people, I don't know, maybe. Or heretics flying and that kind of stuff. Yeah. What are the chances Enoch stepped in when Noise started NIKKE Civil War? It also doesn't take much to get her mind off paying attention to invading raptures. Yes, true. Yeah. Biggest starting Enoch's eyes is probably Heavenly Ascension. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, Outer Rim. Yeah, I totally forgot. Outer Rim. Just, I guess, causing more of a disturbance than they should. But even then, I feel like everything that happened with, like, the incident with Crow back in chapter, what was that, 20-something? I feel like there wasn't a lot of intervention in that either. Unless I forgot. But I don't think there was. Was there? 24? Yeah. Or yeah, around that time. Oh no. I don't know, man. Seems very interesting. I figure a lot of shit was popping off at that time. Yeah, I guess so. I guess AI doesn't know how to multitask then. Shame. It's a shame. Alright, Dee and I started work at the distribution warehouse. We sort items, move others, and carry out inventory. After moving around nonstop, it's finally break time. Oh, are we just huffing and puffing and just... This is exhausting. You think so? Are you used to this kind of work? Nope. Alrighty then. You don't talk much, do you? Nope. I see. Hey there, you two. You're the new hires, right? How's the work so far? Nothing too difficult, I hope? No, no problems. Are you the supervisor? Guilty! I'm the supervising officer for this line. Dude, that's... Why do I feel like he would say it just like that, too? Guilty! I'm the supervising officer at this line. He's like the very happy-go-lucky, like, supervisor that's, like, always upbeat, and, like, his amount of energy at work is just draining everybody else. Like, oh my god. Hi, Dean. How you doing? You got me. It's me. I'm the supervisor. How did you know? Would you want a happy-go-lucky supervisor? No, because they're exhausting. I had a supervisor that was like that, where their energy was through the roof, like 24/7. It was exhausting dealing with just him alone. Not anyone else in the office, with him. I was like, please, can you just tone it down a little bit? Just like just for 1 second. Just for 1 second when I have to interact with you, just don't be so over the top upbeat. Just once. Just once, please. Why not be like him, happy all day long? Ugh. Already looks like as enthusiastic as his typical coworker. He has the biggest smile while doing his job kind of person. There's nothing wrong with being able to just outwardly show. Like, just if you're smiling and you're just like, you know, you have a, you know, pep in your step type of thing. But actually having a conversation with him specifically, like that supervisor, I could just feel my social battery just going from full to instantly 0. Like, I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I literally cannot do this. You are just sapping my energy because you have too much. You got too much, my guy. The SpongeBob mentality. Oh yeah, Drake supervising a grave type beat. Yes. It truly feels that age I understand Squidward more and more. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, absolutely. Like, I don't want to be like the grumpy old person that's like, get off my lawn. But like, when you're... I feel like when there's just too much of something, it's just like, let's just reel it back in just for a little bit. Not all the time, just a little bit. Not all the time, just a little bit. But problem isn't the smile, it's when he opens his mouth. I see. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I don't want people to like have to look grumpy or upset or anything like that. If you want to be all smiley and like I said, you have like a pep in your step and you're just like outwardly, you're just like a very happy person, great. Totally fine. But conversation wise, like I said, I just felt my energy getting sapped because he just had so much of it that it would just take everyone else's energy away. And we were all kind of just sitting there like, please stop. Please stop. So yeah, I feel like that's what he probably is though. In that case, if it's all right, I do have a question for you. Oh, sure. Go right ahead. How's the cafeteria food here? A very important question indeed. If you think you'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere with such better lunch options than us. I must admit, I haven't exactly eaten at many other companies, but I still stand by our food here. Why, are you hungry already? I didn't have any breakfast because I was nervous. My goodness, you mustn't forget breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. I see that both start at the same time and are working on the same line. May I ask how you two know each other? We're newly— oh. Okay. This is where it started. I see. We're newlyweds. Just got hitched 2 weeks ago. Thanks. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with all of that. Good luck with all of that. Oh my god, bro. Dude, this guy. We're very grateful for you giving us this job, aren't we, honey? Yes. Hi, Roy. How you doing? You two seem like nice people, so let me say this to you. This is a fine company to work for. It may be tough going at first, but if you stick it out, you're sure to be noticed. Take me, for example. My legs aren't in the greatest shape, but they still let me work here. As a matter of fact, I'll be working directly under the president starting tomorrow. Wow, no kidding. What does that position entail exactly? Actually, I don't know the details myself, but if it's directly under the president, it must be good, right? What are they drilling above me? Hello? Not to mention the pay. The supervisor lifts his hand far above his head. Let's just say I might be in for an early retirement. You lucky son of a gun. All you need is a good work ethic, work hard, and you'll reap the rewards. The president admires people like that. I've only been here 3 weeks as well. 3 weeks? You came on as a supervisor, but you've moved up that fast in less than a month? Remarkable. The president just takes a shine to people who put their noses to the grindstone. So as long as you two work hard, you can become like me too. I could just see him being the type that would like wave his finger or his hand around. Be like, if you do this, and he's like pointing at you, just like waving his finger around, it's like, oh god, okay. I don't know. He just seems like that type. Well, I certainly hope so. Best of luck. You too. The supervisor walks away. You got something to say? No, I was just admiring your acting skills back there. Presenting an amiable and innocuous image is beneficial to gathering information. I'm just surprised you can turn on a dime like that. You're starting to make me self-conscious. Oh, sorry. Hello? Blah blah. When do you finish? I know it's only been 1 day, but let's exchange information. Come to the hospital when you're done. This place is interesting. Roger. Oh. Everybody go home. Oh, never mind. Break time's over, JK. Fuck. We still gotta work. Alright, break time over. Let's get back to it. While walking back to the assembly line, all I can think about is how I want to finish work quickly. It sounds like light. Light working the line. Do 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 do.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. I will re-engage.
But yeah, he definitely seems like the very upbeat, outgoing type of supervisor that you just, in meetings, you kind of just sit there and just like stare into space because you're just like, there's too much. This is when you leave for break on the first day and never come back. You're not wrong. If I had to back to work jingle, someone's getting slapped.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh my god. Well, okay. You know what? I would rather have I would rather have a jingle than have someone screeching across the office. Which, by the way, we do.
Did you see that?
So anytime we have to take like trash out, we have someone that will like escort like the workers in so they can like take everyone's trash and recycling and stuff like that. And I kid you not, this woman literally will just scream at the top of her lungs that the workers are here for trash. She just like screeches trash. And I'm just like, bro, how about you just like walk down the row and just let people know that the trash guys are here? What happened to just having an inside voice and just letting you know that trash is here? Why are we screaming? Like every day, she freaking screams at the top of her lungs. And it's not even like a nice, I don't even know if you would consider a nice scream, but it literally is a screech. And I'm just like, even through my headset, right? Because at work, I will have music on while I'm working. Even through listening to my music, I can still hear her. How else she gonna announce to her arrival? What do you mean her arrival? She's already there. Like I said, she can walk down the rows and just let people know. Is it the high-pitched type of scream? Yes. Yes. And it's just like, ugh. It's like the whole like nails on a chalkboard, just type of like, you kind of like cringe in your seat and you're just like, ugh. Like every day. Gotcha, just use the air horn next time. Honestly, if it was just a little burp of like an air horn, fine. Fuck it, do it. It's anything so that I don't have to hear that, but yeah. Scream and shouting, two different things, I guess. I guess so. I think so. I don't know how to describe it, but I think they are two different things. It could be worse. She could have a megaphone. No, I would actually punch her if she did that. I would grab that shit and I would just smash it on the ground and she would just never be able to use it. Hi, Shafter. The punch so perfect the title. I can't believe I didn't think of it. I know, you gotta thank Wishstone. Wishstone put it in the Discord and I saw it. And then people started making memes out of it. And I was like, I'm stealing this, thanks. Alright, after work, hospital. How'd it go? Did you find anything suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. See, this is my brain, guys. This is why I can't focus. This is why I can't focus, right? This is why we have mind maps. This is why we have all of this, because I can't just read a sentence without my brain linking to something else, and then all of a sudden I just go down that rabbit hole. I have a problem. It was only the first day. Even so, there must have been something that caught your attention. I don't care how minor it seems, I want to hear everything. The lunch wasn't self-service. What are you planning on starting a new career there or something? Spare me the workplace complaints and give me the dirt. Dirt. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to have one stream where we don't have a single tangent and I don't have my brain wander. I'm just gonna go through the entire whatever it is that we're doing. No, we're gonna have to do this at least once. At least once. All I'm gonna do is just read the event, just do the event, and that's it. I'm not gonna do any tangents. It's gonna kill me though. It's absolutely gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to do it. There's no way. There's like, I have to try it at least once. We would need a spray bottle next to, yeah, I guess so. You don't think it's possible? A 2-minute stream? Right, these events are supposed to only take like 30 minutes, but then it's like 4 hours later. Press X to doubt. Hi, Case, how you doing? I watch your YouTube, but I also know you can't resist a tangent. Oh man, people know about my tangents. Which, by the way, I think I'm gonna do an Arty tangent compilation video. I'm gonna go through all of my videos because most of them or all of them are chaptered out. And I think I'm gonna take all of the tangents and I'm gonna make it into one video. I think that's what I'm gonna do. At least by the end of the year, I'm gonna try to do that. So a normal stream. Yes. So a normal stream. You know, that is actually the worst part about chaptering out YouTube VODs is we'll, like what we just did now. I'll read 2 sentences of the event and then we'll have a tangent. And then I'll like read like another 2 sentences and then it's like a tangent. And I'm just like, I don't know how to chapter this. Because like, I'm like, we start the event. I'm like, I promise we're doing the event. Like, one stream, no tangents, just doing the event. Nothing else. Yeah. Are we on a tangent about not going on tangents? Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for an eventual VOD titled Normal Stream. Yeah, a tangentless stream. No tangents, nothing. No brain wander, nothing. Yeah. The hard part is though, is like, am I allowed to interact with chat though? Because I feel like a lot of tangents sometimes happen with chat when I read your messages. But sometimes though, my brain will just like, the whole thing like I just did with the don't be suspicious thing, just like popped up in my head. So I don't know. Is someone else streaming that day? What do you mean? Indeed it does. Oh man. That means I can't talk to chat. If you read chat, they'll set you off on a tangent. Oh, so you blaming chat now? No, but I'm saying, is that part of the whole I'm not allowed to have tangents? We have to set like boundaries and guidelines. No, I never said it was your fault. Dude, don't fucking twist my words. I'm just trying to figure out if that's allowed. Part of the whole we're not going on a tangent and no like brain wander. Is that like strictly coming from me? Or am I allowed to interact with you guys and it's still just be a normal conversation and not like be a tangent though? So I don't know. Like where are we drawing the line? Hi Bulber, how you doing? So it will be no chat 30-minute stream. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It'll be very short. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Jesus Christ. I don't know, Arty will find a way to start a tangent. But that's the whole thing is I have to sit there and I have to not start a tangent. And I need to not have like the brain wander. Isn't what's going on as of now considered a tangent? No, absolutely, it is. But I'm just saying we're gonna have a stream, not this one, clearly not this one. We're going to have a stream where we have no tangents, no brain wanders, and we are just going to strictly do the event. That's it. Yeah. But if we start a tangent and you respond, is that allowed? But that's what I mean. That's why I was asking. Where's the line being drawn? Am I allowed to interact with chat? Because I feel like there might be an instance where I will read a comment from chat and it might start a tangent. Are you sure you can hold it in? No, I'm not. That's the worst part. My Marika may be the closest to a non-tangent stream since any tangent would lead back on track. Just do it on Thursday. We all know it would last 10 minutes. This way to avoid tangent would be for chat not to ask questions. Oh god. If we have a stream, no brain wander, no tangent, is it Arty napping stream? Probably. Every time she starts a tangent, she has to eat a bean boozle. Ew. Like the bean flavored, the jelly bean flavored thing? I don't know, we gotta figure something out. But I feel like we'll have to set like, when we do like our just chatting portion, we'll get out the tangents then. But then when we get into the actual event, that's when we have to just lock in. We gotta lock in. And then afterwards, after the event, we can then like discuss and like have tangents and stuff then. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll see what happens. Here's your opinions about hot dogs being sandwiches. Oh, Jesus. Have a locked-in overlay during events. We can use the Demus to stop any tangents from forming. You guys can try. How about every time you begin a tangent, you call grave hour? No. Can we bump tangents out like spoilers? I mean, the shush command would still be there, yeah, but it would just have to be one of those things that I'll just have to lock in. I'll absolutely lock in, but we gotta pick a day to do that though. Not today, clearly not today. So I have no idea. We'll have to figure it out. Maybe like the next, I don't want to say filler event because it's not a filler event. The next standard event, probably after the collab, maybe? Because I know I'm gonna have a lot of tangents with the collab, so we'll see. I'm gonna Starbucks gift card and drink coffee, what I should do? Oh, give it to someone else. Someone that does. Chat trying to keep you in check would just be chaos. Oh, I know. I know. I don't know. I kind of want to avoid emote only mode just because, like, you know, like the temptation is there and then I could be like, ha, I actually did it type of thing. Because I feel like emote only mode is like kind of cheating, but at the same time, a lot of the tangents I feel like also just come from my brain. And what I really have to do is like I have to focus so that my brain doesn't do its thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, a tangentless stream would just be weird.
Thank you for coming.
It'd be weird. Alright. Well, there wasn't anything really. Dee, help me out here. They seem to give out promotions like candy. Oh, right. That was strange. Tell me in detail. I tell Kay that our supervisor has only been there for 3 weeks, but he's already going to be working directly under the president starting tomorrow. That's odd, alright. No one moves that quickly up the corporate ladder. Does he have any connections within the company? I did a background check on him and didn't turn up anything. Any other ideas? All I can do is assume, and you know what that does. It only makes an ass out of you and me. How are things on your end? Our target has been pouring money into this hospital almost non-stop, but it's strange. It's too clean. It's a hospital, shouldn't it be clean? Are you intentionally trying to get on my nerves? Sorry. You know, I feel like that's such a freaking... I'm not gonna say it. I looked into the patients and everyone under the sun is staying there. Literally everyone from high-level executives to part-time students. There's a wide age range too. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like a hospital that focuses specifically on any age group or class. The employees aren't skimming anything off the top, and there aren't any funds being misappropriated for unnecessary repairs or maintenance. There was one crucial thing, however. That. Kay points to a girl off in the distance. She is holding the hand of a hospital staff member and is struggling to walk unassisted. Aw. What's so crucial about that kid? I'll tell you what. This hospital is filled with people who have the same symptoms as that kid. Only thing is, that's an incredibly rare disease. So uncommon, in fact, that only a couple dozen people in the entire ARC have it. The mortality rate is quite high. Not much research has been done regarding this disease because so little is known about it and there are so few recorded cases. More than 80% of the donations the target has given are going towards the research and treatment of this disease. He's poured so much money into this place that research on the disease has progressed by leaps and bounds. They're also trying to find a meaningful cure. A cure? Nearly everyone who is suffering from this disease has gathered at this hospital. You see that kid over there? 3 days ago, she was bedridden. What's your point? I need to do a bit more digging, but this place looks clean to me. For the moment, at least. Alright, so then what's your next move? I'm going to use my own methods to dig a bit deeper. The simplest way of going about this would be to concentrate on a few key figures. Using this. Oh. The stinger attached to Kay's gun makes an ominous sound. Hurts like heck, but it won't leave a lasting damage. If you want to get the truth out of someone, you can't beat this. What the fuck? We mustn't resort to such underhanded tactics. Ah, this again. We're going to be here forever if we don't. Don't forget, if you want clean results, then your methods just have to be just as clean. You go ahead and do that. I'm doing this my way. I don't think that's a good idea. Not you two. Do you have any idea of the lengths people go to cover up the terrible things they do? If you want to bring them to justice, you have to be willing to go just as far as they are. Think of this as a shortcut. Oh. I despise how these people cover everything up and manipulate the truth. It sickens me how they keep it all under wraps. They know what they're doing is wrong, but they do it anyway. They couldn't care less. We need to be strong in the face of evil, don't you think? Well, it doesn't get much stronger than this. I'll give them a taste of their own medicine. I don't agree with your methods. Right back at ya. We should go back. We need to be at work by 8. Okay. Have a nice day at work. I don't wanna. Mew, pew, 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 pew.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture. Bisect. This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Well, we figured out who the bad cop is. True. It's me. I'm the bad cop.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Alright, we've been showing up to work for 5 days, but haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. Because we're new employees, and low-level ones at that, the information we're privy to is somewhat limited. When I asked Dee whether the judges could help get us a promotion of some kind, she immediately rebukes me. If we pull any outside strings to attain a higher position, the other workers might end up getting jealous, or it could ring alarm bells in upper management. Either way, we don't want to draw attention, or we don't want to draw any unwanted attention. Our only recourse is to work harder. Our coworkers have taken a keen interest in us, and we're bombarded with questions every time we are on break. You look so young. Why did you marry so early? So that we'd have a joint bank account. Being together means you can make more money together. Oof. How did you meet each other? We met at another job. We both wanted to make a lot of money, so we hit it off. You both are such hard workers. You're not like most young people these days. We wanted to get promoted, so that's why, so that we can make more money. It's all about money. Why are you so fixated on making more money? We want to buy a house and be able to eat out whenever we want. We also want children. D. Please. Please. Can we just... We didn't discuss any of this stuff, did we? No, we haven't. We haven't discussed any of this. Oh my god. Have you ever considered getting a second or even a third job? Your focus suffers if you stretch yourself too thin. We want to concentrate fully on working here. We like this company a lot. Thanks to Dee's bravura performance, we are regarded as newlyweds eager to prove themselves and get promoted, and keep ourselves from being in the poorhouse. One day, I asked Dee something. Lying isn't exactly a clean way of going about things, is it? No one's getting hurt, so it's fine. Oh! The fuck? You're just making up a whole backstory. So wait, License to Kill was first, right? When it comes in to the events, it was License to Kill, then it was Kill the Lord, and then it was Lord of... whatever this one we're gonna do next. Lord for Justice? Lord for Justice? Yes? Okay. Okay. Alright. On our 6th day on the job, I meet Dee and we head to work. A dense fog lingers in the air and part of the ARC's effort to adjust the internal humidity. Creak. Who's creaking? How long do we have to keep this up? One should always work hard. I mean, this company specifically. Until who we're after comes to us. Are you sure they'll do that? We're talking about a place where you can apparently make a fortune in just 3 weeks. If we keep our heads down and appear eager, I'm sure someone will seek us out. So what you're really saying is we'll have to keep doing this for at least another 2 weeks? Do you hear that? What is that? Couldn't tell you. I've been hearing a strange noise for a while now, and it's starting to get on my nerves. The closer we get to work, the louder it gets. I squint and peer at where the sound appears to be coming from. I can't see well because of the heavy fog, but I can vaguely make out something swaying in the air. What is that? Turn around. Huh? I said turn around. I turn around. Whatever you do, don't look behind you. What? You just told me to turn around. Wait, what's going on? Just don't look behind you. Oh? Terrified screams echo near the company entrance. Oh. D. Quiet. Someone call the police. I should probably not say that out loud. Hurry, hurry! An ominous feeling begins to overtake me. The only thing I know is that I absolutely, positively cannot turn around or say anything. Yeah, you don't want to be yelling, call the police really loud. We don't need the actual police being called.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. I shall go again.
Oh, I don't remember like Red's ass right there.
It seems this battle shall everything under the light of the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Did you ever get the impression something was off about the supervisor? I seem to remember hearing something about him having a lot of debt from illegal gambling. Ooh. But he never mentioned anything about it himself. I never saw any warning signs, not from what I remember. He was such a good worker. How? Did the supervisor recently seem upset or perturbed in any way? He did seem a bit downcast the past few days. He sounds like he'd have a really gruff voice. But I don't have a gruff voice. I think it was after he started working for the president. I feel like if I were to get like a really low voice, I would just start having like a surfer bro accent. I don't know why. Whenever I ask if something was wrong, he'd just shake his head. I never thought he'd do such a thing. Did he have any complaints about the company? Is Jen! Oh, not a 1. He would have died for this company. He had a bad leg, but they hired him anyway, and they paid him a full salary. Management rewarded him for his hard work. Arty becomes a surfer, bro? See, this is another tangent. Nah, just because of the one, I think it was like an SNL skit or Mad TV skit, The Californians. I have been heavily influenced by that skit, that if I try to do, like, a dude accent, it would just come out like that. Complaining about this place is just about the last thing he'd ever do. So then why did he... The most logical thing would be that something happened after he started working for the president. What exactly does he do under the president? That I can't say. The only thing we can do is wait. How about we search his house? I already did. The place was immaculate. A little too clean, in fact. It's that cleanliness. Maybe the president guy is just really, really clean and he likes being clean. Let's expedite our plans. What plan? I'm saying we should make getting noticed by the president our top priority. Don't lose your head. We've cultivated a good image at this point. If we move too quickly, people might sense something is up. How about we come up with a situation where we need money, and fast? That'll be in line with the image we've set up for ourselves. Good idea. But I can't seem to think of anything that worked. What's our relationship again? Newlyweds. You don't mean... That's right. If we go with that, no one will suspect us. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You haven't heard Mad TV in years? I know. I used to get their magazine all the time.
Get lost.
We would have a whole stack of Mad TV magazines.
This attire vexes me.
Need more monies? Husband spent on monies on gacha? Yeah. That's actually a good reason.
You can watch me. There's no need for worrying.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Magazines? You remember magazines in the before times?
Had I donned mine usual
Yeah, back in the
garb,
1900s when they were very, very popular. Very, very popular form of media. Yeah. Oh my stars, how wonderful it is to hear some good news in a dark time like this. How far along is she? Did the hospital tell you? 5 weeks. So it's a recent development. What were you going to do? Before long, you won't be able to work. And you'll be needing more money than ever. Funny that you mentioned that. Would it be possible to take on another job at the same company? 2 jobs? I'm not sure. If you bring it up with them, I don't think it'd be an issue. Would you like me to try and have a word with the higher-ups? I can tell them the new hire could use the extra money. Oh, if you can, that'd be great. Okay, I'll see what I can do. The president is a good person. I'm sure he'll work something out for you. Don't you worry. The lady scurries off the production line. Is there a problem? I feel rotten. Why? I feel like we're taking advantage of that lady. I feel the same way. Do you? You're the one that wants to pretend you're pregnant. On the way home after work, as soon as we enter an area with no other people, someone calls for us to stop. What? Literally on the streets, Mr. Presidente is coming up to us? Excuse me. You're Diana and Steve? We're named Steve? I mean, Diana would make sense, but Steve? What if I want to be like Chadwick? What if I want to be like Gregory? What if I want to be like, I don't know. Why has it gotta be Steve? How come I didn't get to pick my name? Yeah, what are we, freaking Minecraft now? NIKKE's gonna have babies now? No, it's all part of the act. It's all part of the act. Esteban. Ooh, Esteban sounds very suave. Yeah. Or like Amadeus. Oh, hell yeah. Give us like a badass name. Give us like... Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe we are Jack Black. We are Minecraft Steve. Alright, you're Diana and Steve, right? Nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. President. I heard from some of the other employees that you're looking to take on some additional responsibilities. Yes, we're in urgent need of some additional funds. They informed me of your situation. I've also heard a few things about both of you. You two are real hard workers with a lot of passion, or so I'm told. Since you could use a little help financially, how would you like to come work for me, personally? Nani? The president? What would our job be, exactly? It's quite simple, really. COL is also involved in the transportation business. We do deliveries to certain special areas. You'll be responsible for making those deliveries. Is that the same... That's not the same company as, Liverin, is it? When it comes to... deliveries? Wasn't that her job? But didn't she do deliveries? But then she started, like, taking on extra stuff? Is that the same company? It's Inigo Montoya? Oh. I'm enjoying the unserious voice acting. Oh, you're so welcome. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, I don't know if I would trust someone with a wine glass in an alley. You seem a little sus, sir. Maybe, I'm not sure if it got caught up or not. Different company? Same job, but no way to tell if it's the same. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so it could be a different company, but like same type of job-ish. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Yo.
Empathy Dog just subscribed.
Empathy Dog. I like how the way the TTS says it though. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you for your resub. Thank you. I love when the TTS just like doesn't know how to say names like properly. Especially when they say like Jeb Spices. And I'm like, it's clearly Spices. Like, say it right. Alright. You'll be responsible for making those deliveries. What is this special location? The Outer Rim. The Outer Rim? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing illegal. I've been donating electronics to the Outer Rim for some time now. You know how tough it can be out there. The people there should have the right to access to technology, even if it may not be the latest model. You must have a lot of people willing to carry out these deliveries. If only that were true. The Outer Rim is a dangerous place. Or at least that's what most people think. If you ask me, it's not dangerous at all. The people there know we have good intentions, and have been nothing but friendly to us. That I can guarantee. Anyway, the long-standing prejudice means that a lot of people are hesitant to go to the Outer Rim. But from what I've heard about from you two, something tells me you won't feel that way. How much does it pay? 5 times what you get now. 5 times? Please don't think I'm giving you that much because it's illegal. Why would you say that, bro? That's sus. Don't think that I'm giving you this money because it's illegal. Like, why would you say that? Why would you even put that on the freaking table? Hi, Salsa. It's nothing like that. It's just my way of showing a little appreciation to those who work for me, who go above and beyond. Well, what do you say? Can we think about... We'll do it. When do we start? Very good. Be at number 3 inventory warehouse by 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll have an employee there waiting. They'll explain everything. Looking forward to working with both of you. Goodbye! President nods and turns away. My fears have been quelled. I will take the job. Perfect. That was fast. Because his last assistant is gone. At any rate, something fishy is definitely going on. We'll see for sure tomorrow. Right. Yeah, it's not like you said it's not illegal. I would never send you to do something illegal. No, this is totally legal. The fuck?
It is time to show the magic.
Alright, while that's going on, I realized that it's actually very warm in here. And I fucking need to turn the AC on. I will be right back.
I shall go again. Next. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it stopped raining for a second and like the sun came out and it just got very, very hot and humid. And I had the windows open. Yoink. Okay. Next day, 6 in the morning, number 3 inventory warehouse. What? Young employee? Wait, have we seen this male model before? Like this male NPC? I don't think I've ever seen him before. Has he shown up in any other event? I know he's not in the main story. I don't think I've ever seen him in the main story. Oh, and other events of... Oh, he's one of Sakura's... Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. About time you showed up. Get in. Well, who are you? You want introductions first? Your bodyguard. We get a bodyguard? The president may... Oh, what? We get it. What? The president may like to pontificate about how safe the Outer Rim is, but it's filled with all sorts of seedy characters. Hurry up and get in. We got a schedule to keep. Who's driving? I am. Can I drive? Think you can handle it? Yeah. You think you can handle it? Of course. Go right ahead. Gives me some time to relax for a bit. Can I open the trunk before we go? Why? I need to know what's inside. It could affect how I have to drive. Wait, she gonna freaking put her body bag in there so she can make sure the weight of the car is right when she drives? Hi, Mori. Electronics? I know that, but I need to know how it's all laid out. A real professional, I see. Be my guest. Look, but don't touch. Dee and I head to the back of the semi-truck and open up the trunk. It is filled with various household appliances. At first glance, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Alright, got it. Let's hit the road. We smuggling some goods? Oh, no. I mean, we are transporting and delivering totally legal household items to the Outer Rim. Everything that we're doing is legal and won't get us in trouble. Do we eat too much cotton candy? Cotton candy in the wall? What does that mean? Why are you eating wall cotton candy? You don't eat cotton candy off the walls. Transferring not illegal, totally okay items that don't break the law. Yeah. No, I agree. Oh, it was just a joke about insulation. Don't eat that. Don't eat that cotton candy. The heck? Team Freedom! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For legal purposes, this is legal. Jesus Christ. Fucking Doro, man. Alright. Dee drives the truck towards the Outer Rim and passes through the boundary wall without issue. We're allowed to pass after a simple inspection. The perks of being tight with the military, I suppose. We bob and weave. Bob and weave. We dip, dive, duck, dodge. What's the other one? Dip, dive. No. Dip, dive, dodge, duck. What's the fifth one? Dodge, duck, dip, dive. Didn't he say dodge twice? Isn't it 2 dodges? I don't remember. Doge? Yeah, you're right. It is Doge. Is Doge. That's what it is. Yeah. That's what my neighbor says about his monthly bulk purchases of... What? What do you mean? Doge is the 5th one? Oh, dodge. Oh, okay. So he says dodge twice? Maybe. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Oh yeah, Maury, we said that, not today, but we're gonna have a stream where we don't have a single tangent and we don't have a brain wander. So, it's not gonna happen today, but it is gonna happen. I don't know when, and I'm kind of scared. because I don't know if I can do it. Your bottle's very beautiful. Very glad you showed up my recommended feed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Make yourself at home in the stream. And that will be the day I stop liking horses. Today the brain is free to bob and weave. It is. I need that today. Today's been a weird day, but okay. All right, take a right here. The truck enters a narrow alley. Yeef. Probably clean up this place, Outer Rim. What are you doing? After a while, we reach a small clearing. Here, stop. The clearing is completely empty and desolate. That is, except for another truck, similar to the one we're driving, which is parked opposite us. We get out of the truck. That's it. We're leaving the truck we rode in here. You see the truck parked there? That's the one we'll drive back. So we're just leaving this entire truck here? Right. Someone from the Outer Rim will come and take the items inside. Why aren't we giving them out ourselves? You're awfully inquisitive. The last guy asked too many questions as well. Uh-oh. If we hand them out ourselves, we'd be in close proximity to the general population. Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? Let's get a move on. I don't want to linger here. Got it. Oh, darn. I screwed up. What'd you do? I think I left my wallet in the truck earlier when I was checking it out. Huh? What? Hey, wait! Dee jogs over to the back of the truck and opens the door. Hey, you can't be opening that without permission! You know, I just thought of something. When I was driving, the truck felt awfully loaded down. Whenever I picked up speed or took a turn, I could really feel the weight bearing down. But these electronics here couldn't possibly account for all that weight. So? Mind if I take a look inside? Yes, I do mind. Just a quick peek. It ain't gonna happen, lady. You! Keep your hands off of her! That's my wife! In pretend. Pretend wife. And she's pregnant. Get your hands off her! The employee moves towards Dee and grabs her shoulder. Move aside. Why are you so damn nosy anyway? Huh? Dee produces some kind of canister from her pocket and tosses it into the back of the truck. Oh. She's gonna gas him out? A smoke grenade? What is this? What's going on? Oh. The appliances are coming to life. The appliances that were piled in the back come tumbling down with a resounding crash, revealing approximately 10 mass-produced NIKKEs. They come rushing out from the truck and look themselves over. Once they've confirmed that they haven't sustained any injuries, they stare at us nervously. This can't be happening. Who are these people? Are you blind? They're NIKKEs. Are they being sent here to volunteer at the Outer Rim? In a way. Are you selling NIKKEs to the Outer Rim? Don't act so surprised. Do you really think we'd come all the way to the Outer Rim just to deliver electronics? Give up acting all innocent. You should have known something was up when they were willing to pay you a king's ransom for this job. Who in their right mind would pay you 5 times your salary for a basic delivery? What will happen to these NIKKEs? How should I know? Cannon fodder for some local insurrection, maybe. Who cares? You son of a... Jeez, another Boy Scout? First the guy before, now you two? So I'm the bad guy? Is that... Are we the bad guys? Just shut up and take the money. Oh yeah, please, thank you. I will take it. It's gonna be my gotcha fund. Thank you. We're all here trying to make a living, aren't we? So stop glaring at me and hurry up and get in the truck. We've got another stop to make. Does the president know this? What do you think, genius? How long have you been doing this? 6 months, give or take. I had my misgivings in the beginning, but then I remembered the central government would only scrap these NIKKEs anyway. It's easier if you think of them as objects. Pretty much what they are anyway. How dare you? How dare you? I see. Die then. Huh? Ooh. Dee's axe flies through the air. I quickly grab onto the employee's shirt and yank him back. Dee's axe whirls past and embeds into the side of the truck with a loud thud. Oh. What? What are you doing? I was about to kill something that shouldn't be considered human. I mean... You were gonna kill me? You were going to kill someone just because you got riled up? No. I don't act based on emotion. If there is someone who has acted immorally, and I can prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, I am authorized to use deadly force. Should any evidence be brought into question, I will take my own life. This is the cross I bear. I carry it with me always. Oh shit. In a panic, the employee flees. Wait here. Dee takes off in a flash. Oh, he dead. Oh, he ain't gonna make it. Wait, Dee! She is already out of sight. A few minutes later, she comes ambling back. What did you do? What did you do? Do you really want to know? I asked, didn't I? I did what I had to. Oh. Well done. Bravo, bravo. See, no. The fact that it gave us an option, I'm not gonna be the commander like in Neverland where he just had all the stupid options. No. I'm gonna pick the one. I'm gonna pick the right one. That one actually gave me an option to pick the right one. That was the right one. That's it. Hands down. Yeah. All right then. Let's go back. We usher the mass-produced NIKKEs back into the truck and head back to the Ark. Neither of us utters a single word to each other the entire way back. I'm glad that we could help the commander pick the right decision. Or us, I guess.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister. It seems this battle shall drag on.
First married couple fight for Dee. True. Yeah, and I would say sitting in silence in a car ride back, I think would also, like, very, very stereotypical of just, we just got in a fight at dinner, and now we sit in the car ride in silence on the way back home. Yup. Guy who enables human trafficking and terrorism deserves summary execution, and I'm glad they didn't force us to pretend that they don't. True. Yeah, I would have been curious if, like, what people would have thought if we didn't get the option to pick. Like, applaud her or, like, scold her for it? I don't know. All higher-ups in that company gotta go. On it. On it. You're gay with the wife who will put an axe on you, though. Here's the thing, though. Even though that's what her job entails, do you think she would actually do that, though? With how much she's, like, infatuated with us? How she, like, came up with this whole, like, we're newlyweds and we have, like, this whole backstory and, like, all this type of stuff. Do you think she would still do that? Bye, Hammer. Married an axe murderer? Facts. Probably? Interesting. Maybe. You do her Bond story? No. I'm very behind on Bond stories. I haven't done hers. I think I need to, though. I think I need to do hers. And now we gotta do K's. Now, well, I gotta get K first. But now we gotta do K. So then maybe we'll do Perilous Siege Bond stories. Really giving, would you love me if I was a worm type combo? She was ready to kill us in an arcane archive? I don't know. I don't know. She had no problem when Mary was around. But that's the thing though, is like, even though I feel like a lot of these scenarios is because we were around other people, but I, for some reason, deep down don't think she would. D happens to be freebie bond too this event. I need K to be the freebie bond, because I don't have K. I have D. I have both of the Ds. But I need K. And then I can do Perilous Siege. We don't report to work the next day. D is out taking care of an errand. I lie on my bed staring at the ceiling. Is that you, D? Yeah. What were you up to? Doing some investigation and extermination. What? I focused my investigation on what transpired yesterday. Read this. D hands a file over to me. I parse through the file and read its contents. Oh, paperwork. Ooh. The president was a former member of the Semikai who left in disgrace. After that, he linked up with a smaller splinter group. With their help, he began cutting deals with the Outer Rim. At some point during the investigation process, this splinter group was eradicated. The central government sold mass-produced Nikkes which were near the end of their life cycles, as well as a variety of weapons to the president. He then sold those mass-produced Nikkes and weapons under the guise of giving a charitable donation. The mass-produced Nikkes who were sent to the Outer Rim ended their own lives for a variety of reasons. Oh! I'd rather not read through the sordid details. The mass-produced Nikkes and weapons were purchased by various factions in the Outer Rim, both big and small. The president of COL grew the company by leveraging the benefits and connections he had garnered through all these backdoor deals. He has, however, engaged in some genuine philanthropy, such as his investing in the hospital. The president is closely connected to several high-ranking officials in the central government's Nikke management department, and lines their pockets often. That's not all. He periodically makes donations to various other departments, and he's been invited as an honored guest to several official events. Now I see why Ina can't pass judgment. Because no one would ever give up their golden goose and send him to her. Precisely. What does Kay have to say about this? She'll be here soon. Oh, speak of the devil. How's it hanging, everyone? Well, aren't we a cheery bunch? Did you guys forget how to talk or something? Tell us what you've turned up. Yikes, you guys are wound tight today. You didn't do the deed, did you? What? Kay! What the fuck? Excuse me? You know. Kay takes her finger and slides it across her neck dramatic. Oh, that... Damn, I did... That's not... Oh, okay. Yeah, that deed. The other deed. I guess I forgot to realize that there is more than one deed. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is fun. Yee. Gotcha. What did the judges say? Justified. Sentence upheld. Nicely done. You've always been good at that part of the job. Catches me a little off guard sometimes. What did you find at the hospital? Oh, that? I used a variety of different methods. I couldn't turn up an ounce of dirt on the place. As far as I can tell, it's a perfectly respectable establishment. The place is squeaky clean, so much so that I'm starting to wonder if I'm missing something. At any rate, I'm calling it. There isn't anything suspicious about the hospital. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Right, that reminds me. Our target is attending an event today. Do you want to go? Do you know the way? Ugandan Knuckles? Do you know the way? Meow meow meow. Damn, yeah, we didn't tell her that freaking D is pregnant. We failed to mention.
Vexes me.
Doing the deed. Yeah, 5 months? Well, I thought it was 5 weeks.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I said it was 5 weeks, not 5 months. We are standing in front of a crowded building filled with people. The president stands on a small podium. He makes an excited declaration. The biomedical center is finally complete. This building will focus specifically on treating rare, harmful diseases. It is a monumental place that will help countless people live longer, happier lives. No longer will anyone be refused proper medical treatment purely because they have a rare disease. No longer will they be denied the necessary governmental care. As of today, they will help find here at the Biomedical Center. Everything from preliminary examinations to exhaustive treatment will all be offered free of charge. You may be asking, why would we do something where we know what, huh? W's everywhere. I can't read. Why would we do something where we know we won't make any money? Jesus Christ! We www. All the W's. See, this is why I can't freaking have a normal stream, man. Because this is what my brain does. Reading is hard. Why would we do something where we know we won't make... It's like saying the Greywa Wewe. It's like I can't even say words together. Why would we do something where we know we won't? We won't. Please, brain, focus! Something where we know we won't make any money. Oh my god, dude, it is one of those days, man. It is one of those days. Yeah, that tangentless stream ain't happening. If I'm going off on a tangent just based off of reading words, I'm screwed. Yeah, something where we know we won't. Okay, make any money. My answer, because all lives are equal. All lives deserve the same amount of respect no matter what. That is what we believe here at Cycle of Life. Woo! The crowd erupts into a raucous cheer and applause. Everything for free? That's incredible. I feel as if something has crawled deep up inside me. You should probably get that checked out. I don't know if that's healthy. I stand there for a while, thunderstruck. Let's head back. It's dangerous to stay here. And did I read that right, or did I just make that up? I feel as if something has crawled deep up inside. Yeah, I did. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, interesting choice of words. Yup. All three of us head back to the commander's room. The target knows about us. Our cover is blown since we sabotaged the delivery and quit our jobs. We need to act now. Let's go over everything one more time. Reasons why we should kill the target. He sells uh-oh. Hello? What happened to my phone? Oh, I just got an emergency warning. Hold on. Oh. Well? Interesting. Okay. No, not an Amber Alert. More like tornadoes are touching down in your area. Where's my thing? Okay. Anyway, he sells mass-produced NIKKEs and weapons to the Outer Rim, and it goes deeper than that. That merchandise gets utilized in civil conflicts, further destabilizing the situation at the Outer Rim and resulting in additional casualties. Reasons why we shouldn't kill the target. He built a hospital specializing in rare diseases that offers free treatment for patients. That gives hope to those who are suffering from these diseases as well as their families. This is a tough one. If we're going by my standards, this guy is a positive and a negative put together, which adds up to 0. What should we do? I want to hear more about what you two think. I would kill him if I were you. I wouldn't. Can I ask why? Because he deserves to die. That's not a okay, that's not a I'm gonna tell you this right now. That's not a reason to do that to anybody. Just because he deserves to die, that's not a reason. Because he doesn't deserve to die. Right. I want to speak with the president. Huh? Is that not possible? I don't see why not. But he's amped up security in light of what's happened. I don't know how you'll be able to get close to him. Quit joking around, will you? Sorry, couldn't resist. It's true that he's amped up security, but that won't be a problem for us. The cross that we bear is heavy indeed, but if you can endure it, you're capable of anything. So, how do we get close to the president? Show up at his front door. I'm sure he'll be at home. But what about the security? We'll mow through them easily enough. Wouldn't that only cause us more problems? It's fine. The judges will take care of it. I thought you two were all about subterfuge and keeping a low profile. Sure, until we reached a final decision. Once we're certain what needs to be done, it's full steam ahead. Oh. Put this on. Kay hands me a What? A mask? Doesn't matter who it was, but if you get recognized, it could be an issue for you later on. Time to move out. Ugh. Damn, this is getting a little, Actually, how bad is it outside? It was raining, but I didn't think it was bad to tornado.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Interesting.
I will re-engage.
Well, if you guys hear a really, really loud noise and I'm screaming in the background, it's probably because the tornado came through.
Vexes me.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Hi, Hiro. Good morning. What color is this guy outside? Ugh, it is
See, your king has won another victory.
gray. Isn't it like if the sky's yellow, that's when you know it's bad? Hi, Eugen. Tornado? Yeah. Like my phone all of a sudden had an emergency alert and it was like, there's tornadoes in your area. I was like, oh. Yellow, green? Yeah, no yellow yet. Yet. We're gray. It's gray out. I learned to avoid spoilers. Oh, we're not doing the event. This is License to Kill. But we are doing the new event after. I should think if the sky isn't black, gray, or blue, depending on time, it's bad. Yeah, don't worry. I'll let people know when we're starting the new event. But yeah, we're doing License to Kill right now. All right, hold them back. Who are these guys? We decided to charge in and take everyone head on. Oh my god. We kicked down the main door to the house and fight our way through the guards waiting in the garden. Dude, this escalated like so fast. D and K knock every one of them unconscious without firing a single bullet. Before I know it, we're in front of the president's private office. Jesus. Behind the door is the president along with 4 of his bodyguards staring at us. Are you here to kill me? Was ruining my deal not enough for you? I don't understand this. Do you have something against me? Do we know each other? Need to know basis, and you don't need to know. Fine, if I'm being honest, I wasn't overly curious. The president lifts his hand. Oh. And the bodyguards all aim their weapons at us. You did a good job with those documents. I had no idea they were forged. I gave you that job because I took pity on you, since you needed money so badly. And now you've come here to take me down? No, this isn't some personal vendetta. Who sent you? Again, need to know basis. Fine. There's always been plenty of people who wanted me dead. I took care of them all exactly the same way. This time won't be any different. This isn't my first rodeo. Say goodnight. Hello? Or good night? Good morning? Ugh! Dee hurls her axe at the bodyguard's gun, shattering it into pieces. She rushes forward, retrieves the axe, and tosses it to the side. Ooh. It hits another bodyguard in the side. He emits a pained groan as he slumps to the ground. As he falls, Dee knocks over another bodyguard who is standing frozen in terror. It's all over in less than 10 seconds. All I can think is that it's a good thing that the axe didn't have any sharpened edges. What? Heh. Oh. As Dee kneels down to pick up the axe, the president grabs a pistol and fires at her head. Dee lowers her head slightly. After gathering herself as if nothing happened, she glowers at the president. A NIKKE? But how can you harm humans? You're a perilous siege. Those infernal judges, they've already taken so much, yet they're coming after me? Oh, you know about us? You really are in the upper echelons. Have they sent you to kill me? Not yet. What? Our client here would like to have a word with you. Is that supposed to be referring to me? For crying out loud, would it kill you to just play along? What then? An adjudicator? It sounds like I might live, depending on how this conversation goes. You never know. Very well, let's talk. How are you committing such diametrically opposed acts? One minute you're an illegal arms dealer, and the other you're a philanthropist. What's going on? That's the cycle of life, is it not? Huh? The mass-produced NIKKEs. Right, I feel bad for them. Being sold to the Outer Rim to be used and abused during their final days, which are numbered to begin with. Sorry fate, to be sure. But if they didn't go to the Outer Rim, they would have just been scrapped, quietly swept under the rug like discarded refuse. They would have disappeared without a trace. I took those miserable fates and turned them into an opportunity to make money. Money that I can use to better other people's lives. I buy life and repay it with new life. What about the people in the Outer Rim? Do their lives not count? I simply provide them with NIKKEs and weapons. What they decide to do with them is out of my hands. They have other options available to them. They could have used NIKKEs for labor and dismantled the weapons, using the parts to improve their own livelihood. But they didn't. Why did you leave it to your employees to make the deliveries? Out of kindness. It's as simple as that. I merely wanted to give back to those who had worked so hard for my company. Don't lie to me. It was to create distance between me and the deals. I couldn't have people know I was involved in such a shady business. How could I continue with my philanthropy otherwise? So, it doesn't matter what happens to the delivery person? I made sure to request not to inspect the cargo. Some choose not to heed my warning and end up feeling remorse. Some end up taking their own lives. There's nothing I can do about that. Are you going to keep doing this? Yes, I am. Think about this. Killing me will mean you'll be cutting off support for those people with incurable diseases. A lot of people will lose their jobs. If we let you live, those NIKKEs and countless people in the Outer Rim will keep dying. Mass-produced NIKKEs and the people of the Outer Rim. People in the Ark who have a future. Take your pick. That's enough questions. Turn around. Don't even think about trying to look back. It's time for us to decide. What? I mean... I don't think it's like a great way for like the mass-produced Nikkes to go out. But yeah, like you see, yeah, either way, people die.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
The president has his back turned to us. From the back, he appears confident, but he cannot hide the fact that he is trembling. Meanwhile, the two with their guns drawn at him are both steady as a rock. The man attempts to suppress the quivering of his voice when he speaks. Oh, this is the beginning? Okay. Please don't do something you'll regret. What I've done, what I'm doing, and what I will do. You've got to take it all into consideration. You can't let your personal feelings get in the way of all this. So please think carefully about what the right decision is. The two figures who are pointing guns at the man begin to speak. Decide. All you need to do is make a choice. We'll handle the rest. Just keep in mind, you mustn't make it personal. Whatever you decide, it has to be what you feel is best for everyone. No need to drag it out, especially since you've already made up your mind. So out with it. What do you think? Should we kill him or let him live? This is the cross you must bear. Can you endure it? I feel like it's one of those like illusion of choice type of things, but at the same time, like, you're still subjecting a group of people to die. But it's just like, who? Who are you going to... I don't know. Both sides are really gray. Yeah. He's making people suffer. Dun, dun, dun. This is why it's hard. You won't feel good picking either. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I don't know. This event has 2 different endings? Does it? I feel like that's weird if they did. It's a choice about what you believe is right in honesty. It does? So if you were able to pick one ending, how would you know what the other ending is? Is that something you just like look up on YouTube or something? Or just redo this event and then pick the other one? I think this man will be demised sooner or later. It all depends on how we feel personally taking life. Oh, you just redo it? Oh, just replay the cutscene. Oh yeah, true. Okay. That's right. This is a an archived event. I keep forgetting. This is an archived event. I mean, it's tough because, like, yeah, you want him to keep giving money to the hospital for, like, the people that are subject to this disease. But didn't they also say that it's, like, there's only, like, a very small amount of people that have this disease? As opposed to, like, the number of people that live in the Outer Rim and all of the mass-produced Nikkes? Yeah, it's rare. There are almost people to take out in a heartbeat, even the most violent ones, not just because I don't perceive well, because I can't see myself as a jury executioner. Like it doesn't have it. That's why it matters. If it's rare, there's less chance of them getting treatment without this hospital. The whole point is how you decide to weigh it all, scales of justice, literally. Oh, I know. But that's what I mean. It's just like, it's odd to say it's only like 10 people that are gonna get affected by this. Whereas like, everyone, all of the citizens of the Outer Rim and the amount of mass-produced Nikkes, like, you think about the number of people and then just like 10 people. And it's like, what do we do? Have you ever had jury duty? No. Because every time I was called in for jury duty, I was in the military. And military doesn't do jury duty. I don't think those people would be happy knowing that the cost of their treatment is the suffering of countless other people and Nikkes. Well, you have to think about it too. Some people might not care. They actually might not care where that money is coming from. Because there's a lot of selfish people, right? It's human nature, right? There are people that could just be like, I don't care, I just want to get better, no matter where the money's coming from. So it's also like that 50-50 too. Some people might be like opposed, and some people be like, I don't care, just give me the treatment. Stop suffering using money made from people suffering. Stop suffering using money made from people suffering. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Maybe kill him for mass-produced abuse. Why not extend the judgment to Ether as well? I feel like she has a lot more protection though. On one hand, he was selling Nikkes near the end. On the other, he opened a hospital to help others. He didn't open the hospital. He just funded a hospital, right? Like a hospital that was already there just so they could do research. Those Nikkes were going to get scrapped anyway. True, but what is the difference between just getting scrapped right away and then having to live out the last of your days, like he said, used and abused in the Outer Rim? Considering that it's the Ark, there are people that would not care about the Nikkes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we said that earlier. We said that there's a lot of, like, anti-Nikke. The Nikkes end up suffering more in the Outer Rim. Yeah, it's you think about, like, a quick death, which is just normal scrapping, and then you have a long, prolonged death, if you would, when it comes to going to the Outer Rim. I don't know. I don't think if I knew the last of my days were coming, I don't know if I would want to go suffer someplace. Just end it right there. I love listening to Twin talk about moral issues, knowing that there's about to be some giant buzzer. Shh! No, this is serious, Twin. This is serious, super serial. Yeah, so I don't know. That is tough. That is tough. But I mean, what's stopping their, I mean, granted he's funding a lot of the research, but like, what is stopping other people from also funding this research? There could be other people that could help fund it too. You remember Sugar's Bond story? Nope, didn't do it. I didn't do a lot of Bond stories. Willingness to fund it? I don't know. I mean, if there are, why aren't they funding right now? If you think about it, if there is someone like a powerhouse like him that's funding a ton of things, that saves you from having to do it, where you can then put your money into something else. But say that he like disappears, there could be more of an incentive for people wanting to keep this research up. But there's not really an incentive when you have a whale like him that's funding everything. Like, yeah, you can still donate to it and you could still help, but if he's like paying for literally everything, I feel like there's less of an incentive to do it. We counting this as a tangent? No, because a tangent sometimes isn't really like related to the story. This is talking about actual story stuff. Terrors he's finding in the hospital is that the diseased are so few that no one else thinks helping them is worth anything. From one point of view, this person's survival will keep the status quo while he just keep up what he's doing, so there is zero alternative, more human research. There's also the moral dilemma of agreeing to kill a man, true, yeah. For the greater good. The hot fuzz. For the greater good. For the greater good. Yeah, because at one point it's just like, you're saying that the people of the Outer Rim and mass-produced Nikkes, like, don't matter. and that they can just get sold off and they can just do whatever happens to them. But then on the other hand, you're saying that like sick people in the hospital that have this rare disease don't matter. If you're like, let's kill them. And then there's no funding that goes to the hospital. So you're like, there is literally a lose-lose situation. So as we said before, people are going to die. Whether it's people at the hospital or it's gonna be Outer Rim. It's still a hospital closing. That's a big deal. Who said it's closing? No one said the hospital isn't like, did they say it's closing? The hospital has always been there. He's just funding research at the hospital. Not killing would only allow him to use his good deeds over other people, says. Who's to say he wouldn't eventually just abuse his position and power even more? That's true. This guy does not bother looking elsewhere and wants to do it slow and steady. He may be the only one tackling the issue, but he will remain the only one to monopolize this prospect, so we'll never get any potential better guy. That's what I was saying earlier, though. If you have a powerhouse like him that's literally funding everything, no one has the incentive to step up and actually be the better guy. Because he's literally, like you say, he's monopolizing everything. Just stops getting funds and research slows down. Axel being too British again. Red 2 is having a chance of a peaceful, even maybe appearing the worth lost lives question. I don't know what that question is. They still made leaps and bounds within the time he was funding, and there may be enough to keep it going for a while, for a little bit. Well, that's what I mean, especially if they have already found ways to make people better. Like the girl was bedridden and she was already up and walking around. Who's to say that, like, they haven't already found the research? You know? Maybe they have. That's all it was that he needed to do, was just fund the research. Now they have their, I don't want to say cure, but they have their way of fixing things, and maybe they don't need him anymore. Let's kill the guy. Damn, there it is. It's solved. It's solved. He already funded the research. The research already helped solve world hunger. And we're gonna get world peace, so now we don't need him anymore. Boom. There we go. What's to say that we don't have a way to funnel the rest of his money to do it? That's true. So now, do we accept the devil we know or walk down a path full of uncertainties? Everything we've talked about, everything we talked about could be an uncertainty. From this point, right? Because, you know, some of you have already done the event, got it. But, like, for me, everything that we've discussed is an uncertainty. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Affirmative. Any last words? A last request is fine as well. Bite me. You're nothing but central government lab dog. Oh, hell no. Frickin' get him! Go home, take a hot shower, and get some sleep. Tomorrow is a new day. I have to see this to the end. Yeah, let me get my popcorn real quick. No, go. It's for the best. You've set down your cross, but the weight of it remains. Don't make it any heavier than it already is. Let us carry it the rest of the way. Go. I turn and start walking. Oh. I can't tell whether it was the sound of the door closing or a gunshot, and I don't want to know. 2 days have passed.
Thank you for coming!
I haven't gotten any sleep. On the news, I keep seeing stories about the missing COL president. There's also plenty of coverage detailing how the biomedical center is having difficulty keeping its doors open. Finally, there are reports about the hardships faced by COL employees. All I can do is continue to stare blankly at the ceiling. How are you feeling? Not like I thought I would. COL will be taken over by the vice president. I'm told everything will be the same as before. Boom! As for the biomedical center, oh. Wait, I thought you said everything was gonna be the same as before. The sovereigns came forward to lend a hand financially. That's what I'm talking about! That's what we said! Other people will step up! because one person was monopolizing it and they were giving all of their fucking dirty money. Now other people can step up because they want the research to continue. Let's go. Let's go! I always envisioned the world as being ruled by a cosmic scale. On one end, you've got good and evil on the other, all in perfect balance. The scales occasionally skew to one side or the other, and evil tends to win out more easily. Where good has a tougher time coming out on top. That's because it's dependent on sacrifice. Your money, your time, and your feelings, they're all part of it. Even after all that, when there are so many people giving so much of themselves to committing good deeds, it can still be difficult to get the scales to balance. So, I kill the ones who commit evil deeds. So long as I do that, I'll tip the scales in good's favor. Until one day, the scales will skew towards good permanently and the world will follow suit. That is what I believe, and that is why I do the work I do. Because of your decision, I believe the world is a better place. So don't let the burden consume you. This cross is no longer yours to bear. After D leaves, for reasons I'm still not clear of, I sleep soundly for the first time in ages. License to kill, let's go! Crazy everyone, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in! Let's go, let's go! Oh yeah, I forgot there's the hard mode ending. Quick battle. Yoink! We are speed! We're speed!
What do you
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Did you see that?
Go.
I'm strong, but my comrade.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Speed.
Class
I am
is
speed.
over.
I am speed.
It has taken me longer than usual.
Did you see that?
Yoink!
I'm strong.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
See, your king has won another victory. Did you see? Your king has won.
I did see.
It has taken me longer than
Had
I donned mine usual
No,
garb,
I don't care if you donned your usual garb. Shh. Paid $60 for it. I do like this song though. The song for License to Kill. It is very good. Pew pew it. Go, 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 go. It's dead.
drag on.
Kill it faster. Your voice acting is actually crazy. What? Wait, what voice acting? What have you been listening to? Welcome in, welcome in. Song related to those two are good. Even the new one fucking slaps. Let's go. All right. I left my place without looking at the weather forecast. Wait, why is the music still playing? Why is the battle music still playing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It'll fix it. Oh, okay. As a result, I'm stuck in an alley, hiding in- It's so distracting, though. Hiding under an awning, seeking shelter from the rain. I checked my phone. Apparently, it's going to last another 10 minutes. Looks like I've got some time to kill before I can set out again. I look towards where the sound came from. Oh, damn. Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in? For reasons? Can we zoom in? Damn it, we can't zoom in. Alright, Dee is walking with her hatchet in one hand. There's something dripping from the tip of the hatchet that most assuredly isn't rain, but I chose to ignore it. Are you watching the rain? No, I'm hiding from it. They say it'll stop after about 10 minutes, so you'll be able to leave then. Okay, thanks. Dee turns and starts to walk away. I suddenly remember something I want to ask her. Dee. Yes? Are you okay? I'm not sure if I know what being okay feels like. My life's been hard and always will be. It's heavy, but I'm enduring it. Oh, there we go. Enhance. 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 I believe that I'm doing the right thing. I believe that I'm making this world a better place. It's what makes me able to endure it. It's okay.
That's right. Come.
Oh, okay. See you next time. Bye. Dee walks away in the rain. The weight of the cross I bore was enough to bring me to my knees, even though I only had to carry it for a short time. The cross she carries is far heavier than I can imagine. More than I could bear. Yet she endures. I watch her in silence. I can only hope that one day, she will finally be able to put down that cross. Nice. Nice. Wait, so... which one do I pick to see the other ending? Is it go time? Or light and shadow? Go time B? Okay. Think carefully. Yup. So we killed him in the first one. Yeah. Click faster. Let him live. Are you sure? Consider yourself lucky, mister. Let's get out of here. Oh, and a friendly reminder. One word about us and there won't be enough judges in the world to protect you. We'll make sure you disappear without a trace. Don't forget that. I'll keep that in mind. Farewell. Oh shit, did she still freaking... The president slumps to the floor after being hit by the stun gun. Let's go. The judges will handle the rest. Alright. Oh, we on a park bench? I sit on the park bench looking up at the empty sky. Nothing has changed. If not today or tomorrow, then the next day. Mass-produced NIKKEs will head to the Outer Rim crammed in a small storage container. Civil conflict will continue to rage in the Outer Rim using NIKKEs and weapons that have been sold to them. Many lives will be lost. Are we laughing at that? Why are we laughing? Oh, I hear the unbridled laughter of a little girl. I turn to look. I can't believe it. It's the little girl from the hospital who was having a hard time walking before. She has a big smile on her face as she runs around the park. Hey, feeling a twinge of regret? I don't answer. I have good news, so listen up. They're going to be building more biomedical centers. They're being proposed by our target. A certain someone who apparently was deeply affected by your generosity. He's back on the straight and narrow as well. What? It was inevitable. The rumor about a certain individual selling mass-produced NIKKEs to the Outer Rim has spread to the upper echelons of the central government. I think you can guess as to who started those rumors. D. At any rate, he's out of our hands now. I'm sure he'll try something the next chance he gets, but for now, we've put a stop to it. So let it go. You don't have to carry this burden with you everywhere you go. In life, you come across many different scales. We can add a bit here, take some there to tilt the balance, but there's no such thing as perfect balance. When that happens, I just tilt my head to the side so that everything looks to be in perfect balance. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kate. At least to me. You don't just tilt your head to make it seem like everything is in balance. Rather than trying to make everything perfect, just tilt your head. It makes getting through life a heck of a lot easier. Gotta go. See you next time. After Kay leaves, I can't take my eyes off the girl who was running around the park with gleeful abandon. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I like how they both kind of give you like a good ending in a way. You know, you personally like this ending more? She tilts her head because she's so big brain. Yeah, that was in the... Yeah, that was interesting. I'm not like mad about either one of the endings because in a way they both turned out to be good, but we'll see. Yeah, are you pulling for K? No, we gotta save for Bannerpalooza. Keep that head tilting in mind.
Let's go full power.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have like, what, 2 weeks or something like that? Maybe a week, 2 weeks. I'm trying to get to 100k gems. So I've been like grinding hard mode and getting all the gems. And so we'll get there. Yarp. Actually, I don't even know how much I have for... I don't have a lot of tickets though. I only have 147. We're doing a Bannerpalooza, so we're gonna pull for everything. 383. And then we almost have 4k friendship points. Almost. 4k friendship points. That's a lot of friendship.
Will thou come view the flowers?
So I'll probably have to put her on the wish list. Where are we on the onion raid? Level 4 of the train? I kind of want to save for like 5 or 6. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get like to maybe level 5 or 6 before I jump in, because I feel like this is gonna be too easy for... And I want to be able to put down a lot of damage as much as I can. Mileage though? What about it? Mileage will be massive when she finally pulls. Absolutely. See where we're at after K's event? Always good to have a safety cushion of mileage for me. I mean, I'm okay. My safety cushion is my gacha funds. But which I actually haven't needed to tap into, surprisingly. Ba-boom.
Harder, harder.
What?
Just a bit harder, harder, harder.
Oh, I didn't mean.
Just a bit harder.
What? Huh? I did not mean to do that. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could just spam click it and she would just say it like that. I've never tried it until now when I accidentally double clicked. Jesus. I wish I got Arcana from my free 10 pull. Oh, I forgot I made the clip command. Fuck. Damn it. Well, now I know. Have you not done the Rapunzel trick? What Rapunzel? I don't have Rapunzel. The gift that keeps on giving? Yeah, I did not mean to. It was a happy accident. It was a happy accident. It was a happy accident. You don't have Rapunzel? Then you can't do the Rapunzel trick. I know. That's why I said I can't do the Rapunzel trick. Because I don't have Rapunzel. That's literally what I just said. Alright, so we got... Oh my god. Lord for Justice to do. Oh shit, Best Slime! Best Slime! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you so much for the hitting the goal too. Nice, 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 nice. Rapunzel's when you get her to 10 affection, you put her in the lobby, then spam click her really fast. Love the clip. I'm gonna have to look at it. This is me accidentally just double clicking it. Ready to go. Wait, where are we with, oh, we got ads coming up. Perfect. Okay, let's let the ads run for a couple minutes before we start on Lord for Justice. Also, I know some people said that they wanted to like lurk and not be here when I start the event because of spoilers and stuff like that, so it just gives people an opportunity to step out if they need to. But let me see. I will run the ads in first place, and then we will pop in to do Lord for Justice. Why does the bye smiley look so sad? Because you're saying bye. What do you mean? Do you want it to be happy when you're saying bye? You're leaving us. Me for justice? Yes, you for justice. Yeah, it'll be you for justice. All right, I'm actually gonna get a snack. I'll probably get some more blueberries with whipped cream. Let me put a bird sticker on my head real quick. Okay. Now you're making me feel bad? No, don't feel bad. I don't want people to get spoiled. Already leaving, everyone panicked. Look, the amount of times that my stream has just crashed. Yeah, I'm less surprised. Fish? Oh, you want me to put up the fish? I didn't put up a fish. Shh, be horrible, please. This is a say-so stream. You are making it unsay so. Wait, hold on. Where even is my fish? Fish? Fish. Fish harder. Fish harder. Well, the thing needs to hurry up and open. It should. Oh, there it is. It's loading. Just gonna let Arty read me a bedtime story event. Oh, there you go. All right, perfect. All right, enjoy fish. I'll be right back while the ads are running. Yoink.
Harder. Just a bit harder. Just a bit harder. That's right. Come.
Thank you for coming! I'm running through a maze. I'm pretty sure the exit wasn't this side. The path towards your heart is tangled up like wild vines. Thank you for coming! And every turn I take, the deeper I feel love.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Don't make it so hard. I feel like I'm right back at the start of this maze.
That's right.
Giving you my all.
Come.
I'm racing like a dirt fight. I see you now, you see me now. Run with me now. Together we shine. My heart feels like together we fly. Sky high, all the way. Together we shine. I am with you, needed a shot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, maybe a smaller or smart I see on you. Oh, crazy misunderstandings. Oh,
Harder. Just a bit harder.
inside your mind. Never felt so low, so lately. Try to take a peek inside and oh, lazy. Still confused.
That's right. Come.
I wonder if I am inside your heart. I want to hold you. Of course I know that you want to be with me. It's sincere.
Just a bit harder.
Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. We back. So my blueberry snack ended up turning into leftover pasta. I was like, you know what? We might as well just have straight up dinner. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I put too much pepper in. Oh fuck, now I gotta sneeze.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Whew. Blueberry pasta? Ooh. Ooh, I put too much pepper in. Ooh! And my nose is all like, yee. No, I don't think I could ever unmute one of my sneezes, because I have like a dad sneeze. If I were to unmute like my sneeze, I'm pretty sure like everyone's ears would just freaking explode. Can't be having that. I made a casserole from leftover spaghetti. It was okay. Aw. You ever had baked spaghetti before? And for the next trick, I'm gonna turn a snack into a full-blown dinner. Nice sword. We got mozzarella sticks and tomato soup. You know, I was actually very surprised to learn that there are a lot of people that don't like grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. I feel like that's one of the like best combinations of food you could have. But I can understand if you don't like tomato soup. I gambled on spaghetti from a food truck. Oof. How did that? Snack or a treat? Definitely snack. That's blasphemy. Grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup is amazing, especially if you like the Progresso tomato and basil soup. I understand that sometimes people don't like tomato soup because, I know a lot of people that don't like the taste of tomatoes, so like, I get it. I just think it's interesting that like a lot of people are just like, yeah, I don't like tomato soup and grilled cheese. I'm like, oh. Or tomato soup cake? Wait, why would you make it into a cake? I will say though, I will be a little judgy when it comes to things like food if you've never tried it before and say that you hate it. How do you know you hate it if you've never tried it? How does that make any sense? Like when people say they don't like pilk, how do you know? Have you ever tried pilk? Maybe you should try pilk before you judge pilk. No. I do tomato soup with grilled cheese, but I do like to eat grilled cheese without soup. Oh no, oh, I love just grilled cheese too. Like boiled hot dogs? No. A hot dog is gonna taste like a hot dog, okay? No matter how you cook it, it's still gonna taste like a hot dog. The cooking method is what is questionable. Not the taste of the hot dog. I would just say I don't like the idea. Okay, yeah, phrasing, get it. Yeah, I just think it apparently tastes like chocolate? What? I basically try anything and I'll say I don't like it. That's fine. If you've tried it and you're just like, this ain't my thing, totally respectable. Totally respectable. I'd be like, yep, I was actually not a fan. That's okay. There are plenty of things that I'm not a fan of. After I've tried it, I was like, nah, this ain't really it.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
You hate cooked salmon, but you eat raw salmon? Is it the flavor or is it more of a consistency thing? Hi, Susano. How you doing? How you been? Does that mean we should try cereal with water? No, you shouldn't. The reason why I say that is because I have done that before because my parents didn't have milk. But we really, really wanted to have cereal. So we tried it with water and it actually is very disgusting. Don't do it. Fuck, I just walk into me eating my dinner. What about you? And chat's fishing. You just don't like the taste of cooked salmon? Oh, I see.
Harder.
Hara, please, not in front of my pasta. You just came on stream and you heard your. Why are you coming on stream? That's disgusting. Susano, you can't be doing that on stream. I should probably put that in my rules. That's not allowed. I was extremely picky as a kid. Luckily, my mother never forced me into eating stuff anyway, and with time, I ended up eating a lot of stuff I didn't want to. You know, I felt that way about some of my mom's stuff because I feel like she didn't, like, cook it right. Like curry, for instance. I don't know what she did to mess up curry, but I hated curry every time she made it. But then when I went to a curry house and I had some, like, real curry, and like everything changed, and I was like, this is what it's supposed to taste like. I was like, this is so different from what I was used to growing up. That's not what curry tasted like. But then yeah, going to an actual curry house, I was like, this tastes so much better. So yeah, I feel that. So yeah, I would say that there were some things, like, bless her heart, my mom being Korean, her Korean food's amazing. If she tried to cook anything else though, it needed a little bit of work. I'm not gonna lie, it needed a little bit of work. She even at one point tried to replace steak with portobello mushroom and tried to say that that was steak. No, you cannot do that. You cannot give me a portobello mushroom cap and say that this is steak and like try to pass it off as steak. No, you can't do that. But I still like portobello mushrooms, just not as its, you know, main. Mihara, please, I'm trying to freaking tell a story and I'm getting. Okay, well that's not any better. Got freaking Bretty's tongue in between my fingers. But she tried to be healthy. I mean, she had to. Like my dad had a heart attack when he was only like 39? 39? Something like that? Yeah. He had a heart attack when he was really young. And so she kind of went on this whole like healthy food craze. And that was one of the things. But even my dad was like, okay, that's a little extreme. Let's not do that again. It's just a mini game. It's just something chat can do and interact with while I'm just like taking a break. But yeah, like understandable. But there were just some other things too that she tried to make what she calls American food, but it was just like hamburger helper. I was like, I guess, but it's not really like making it. You're just like opening a box, cooking some pasta and adding water to the mixture. Have you tried out the NIKKE? No. I don't know why I would want to. He lost his gallbladder and can't eat fried food anymore. Maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's for the better. Not the whole losing the gallbladder part, but like maybe the fried food stuff. It sucks that like something like that forces you to not be able to eat like food like that, but I don't know why child me did not want to eat rice, could not remember why at all. Just remember one day telling my mom rice was my food and it was delicious. Struggle with the years adjusting, not being able to eat fried food. It is a huge adjustment. Especially if you're so used to eating like certain types of food, and if it's all fried food, it's a big adjustment. Diet changes are no joke. That's why whenever people have asked about like what I do for like my weight loss stuff, or when I go and like try to do a cut, it's like you have to be very gradual with your diet. If you have something extreme like that happen, it can be very, very tough. Yeah, it was good for him. I know it sounds messed up. Yeah. I'm kind of a picky eater. My mom said I got it from her, so dieting is really hard for me. I would say, yeah, it basically, which I think is freaking facts, whatever, like, what happened to my sound? Whatever, like, your mom ate while they were pregnant with you is pretty much the same dieting habits that you're gonna have now. I mean, it can change over time. I'm sure you can, like, train your body to like things. But, like, for me, my mom ate everything under the sun, which is why I love food and I'm not a picky eater. When it came to my brother, she, like, was very, very specific with her food. She was very, very picky, and my brother is a picky eater. So I truly believe that that is the case. I used to love fried food. I can only have it sparingly as a tempura. Yeah, I can have it every so often, but if I try to have it a lot, yeah, my body just like starts rejecting everything, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, well, food's over. I'm gonna put the fish away for now. I can always bring it back. Where's my overlay? Wait a minute. All right, Kirixis, what'd you get? You got a... Wow, you got a watch. Congrats on your digital watch. I think it was a digital watch too. Congratulations. I shall never eat things like pizza, burgers, or milkshakes. Now that I'm older, I can't eat those because I try. Oh, your body rejects it? Oh, it makes sense. My body just rejects salad. I don't know why, to the point where it's a little funny. It rejects a salad, or is that your brain saying that you need to reject the salad? Because I could see that. Get done play the new event. It is. It is that time. Oh my god, why did I get like stuffy all of a sudden? I'm allergic to salad. Wait, what happened to... My body also rejects all healthy things. Wait, are we sure it's our body that's rejecting it? Or is it like our brain that's just like, we don't like this? I feel like there's a difference. Or is it one of those things that like your body physically will just be like, we can't do this? Like for me, if I eat something and I'm like allergic to it, like you break out in hives, right? Because your body physically is like, we can't do this. Or sometimes because I'm lactose intolerant, if I have a milkshake or something that's like whole milk, if I have it, I will have to cancel all plans for the rest of the day because I will be living in the bathroom until it all goes away. That I feel like is when your body physically rejects things. Is that actually what happens with people in salads? Or is it all a mental thing? Because like my brother being a picky eater, he said that he was allergic to eggs because he just didn't want to eat eggs. But he actually wasn't allergic to it, he just said that he was. But he wasn't allergic to eggs at all. He just like, I didn't like eggs. And I was like, so you just said you were allergic to it? What the fuck? Whenever I try eating, I just feel myself gagging. Oh. Some food triggers my gag reflex, either by smell, texture. Oh, interesting. Disliking vegetables is a lot more common than people think. But that's what I'm saying. Is it a mental thing or is it a physical reaction of your body though? That's like, we actually cannot have this in our stomach. Like that's what I feel like there's a tad bit of a difference. Because if it's a mental thing, then like the gag reflex is your body just saying that like, we don't like this, like the texture or the smell. But if it's like you've ingested it and your stomach is like, this is not good for us, that's different because your stomach is like, this is actually bad, we need to get it out. And that's why people like throw up, right? Because your stomach and your body's like, this is not a good thing, we need it out of our body right now. But I feel like if it was a gag reflex, it's more of just like how someone said, it was like the smell or like the texture or maybe even like the taste is really bad. Like, what is it? Some people that with cilantro, they say it tastes like soap, you know, something like that. But one of the things I was forced to eat in elementary school was liver sauce. They used it to make pasta with liver sauce. Oh. Interesting. A lot of it's because not getting used to the taste and then carrying it through adulthood. Oh no, I know acquired taste is an actual thing. No, I do believe that. Allergies give you rash or inflammation. Everything else means you just don't like it. I will slightly disagree. Yes, allergies will give you a rash or inflammation. If your body needs you to like take the contents of your stomach out, it is because there is actually something wrong with those contents. That is your body physically needing to get rid of it. A gag reflex based off of texture, smell, taste, like that type of stuff is a mental block of like, we can't eat this. That's what I mean by the two difference in like the definition of that. Saying that you just don't like it, that's that mental block, but your body physically rejecting it though, that's like a whole different thing. That's why like you have to get rid of the stuff or the contents of your stomach. Food allergies tend to give you anaphylaxis. Not all the time though. There are levels of that. Food allergies don't automatically mean anaphylaxis. As someone that has food allergies, I will tell you that is a fact. Not every food allergy will give you anaphylaxis. No. Never heard of someone being allergic of wall candy, so I guess it's good to eat. No, race fear, no wall candy. I love vegetables, eat tomatoes raw all the time, so people can't imagine doing that. I can't handle mushrooms, the texture makes me gag. So I'm very specific with tomatoes. I don't like big sliced cooked pieces of tomato, but I do like raw tomato. Will I still eat big slices of tomato? Sure. But I just have a preference of how it's cooked, I guess. I used to be picky as a kid, but by middle school, I started to wear anything. The main reason our family was poor, and I could literally eat anything, even if it was rotting away. Oh no! Yeah, but doctors will never say you're allergic if you gag. Yeah, that's why I said it's a mental thing. Wall candy? Now we're talking about the what is it? Freaking wall cotton candy? Raw tomato slaps. Remember candy from the attic? Yeah, that's that one. The ceiling candy. The insulation. The insulation is bad. Don't eat the freaking wall cotton candy. Back from the store, what I missed? Talking about eating insulation in your attic and your walls. Don't eat that. Don't eat the wall cotton candy. Fried green tomatoes is amazing. Yeah. It's still one of those things that like it would need to be like small, right? If it's like big slices and chunks for some reason, I'm just like, eh. But if it's like smaller pieces, sure. But again, that's just a preference on how it's cooked. That's all. The forbidden cotton candy? It is. Don't do it. Don't do it. I do not endorse. I do not endorse. Okay. We've had a lot of tangents today, and I'm not mad about them. I'm not saying that this part of stream either is going to be tangentless. But one of these days, we're going to do an event. And we're not going to have a single tangent. Not a single one. My brain is not going to wander. It's going to focus. Focus. But today's not that day, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's go! Goddess debut? What is that? Oh, it's my new model. So I have this like Artyverse. And I have 4 characters. 3 of them already have models right now. I have a gremlin, I have this one, and then I have a goddess version. And this is the one that we're going to be debuting in June 26th. Mark your calendars. She gonna be coming to well, she's already alive. I just haven't used her yet. But yeah, June 26th. She gonna be coming to life on stream. So she'll be added to the Artyverse. The last person that doesn't have a model is Arden, which is like the dude. But I just have him in a lot of art though. So yeah, that'll be the debut of this model. Yoink! For your birthday too? Will she heed our prayers? I don't know. The goddess of victory, Arty. Yay! Are you our new goddess of victory? That model looks amazing. Oh, thank you. So I've always, like, even like before this model, I've always had my lore, and the goddess version was in my lore, but I just wanted to get a model of her. So now that I have a model of her, I can actually use her. But yeah, I do have lore, by the way. Is that model burst 1, 2, or 3? She's gonna pull a red and be all of them. Yeah. She's gonna be all. There's a great evolution as a goddess of victory. Yeah! If you do a Mori cosplay, would that make you Mori Arty? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm short enough to be Mori, though. I'm not that short. Council of Arty. Then Arty became a NIKKE streamer and it became full circle. That's true. That's true. But yeah, she's the last one to get added to like the Artyverse. There's 4 characters in the Artyverse. So she's the last one to finally have her big debut. Arty as Moran. I do have a cosplay for her. I'll be wearing it at Anime Expo. So I do have a really, really nice cosplay. And so whenever there's like a big, I don't know what the NIKKE events are going to be like at Anime Expo, but I really want to wear that cosplay to one of those days. So confirmed Arty is short. I'm not short though. I'm average height. Where's Arturo in the verse? I don't know. Arturo is just like everywhere. They are legion. They take many forms. They just take all of the forms. Arty cosplay the new Moran skin? I don't know. Probably not. Because I already have her original base one though, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and start on a new event. In an undisclosed location of the Ark, Perilous Siege, Safe House. Pink pink. Oh. Hi, Kay. Kay stares down with sunken eyes at the sentenced targets brought in earlier. 2 men and 1 woman have their arms and legs tightly bound and tape sealed over their mouths. You know, some people might actually like that though. Scattered around them are various samples of a drug prevalent in the Ark referred to as the Mist.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Whose? Kay peels off the tape of one of the man's mouth. Oh, ow. Please don't kill me. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Oh. What? As the man's body hits the floor, it is accompanied by the clink of a shell casing landing. What? Kay removes the tape from the other man's mouth. So this is how it ends? Getting used and then tossed to the wolves? You don't have a clue, do you? The judges in Perilous Siege are way worse than us. This statement causes Kay, who is aiming her weapon at the man's head, to pause. At least we're honest about being dishonest. But oh no, not you. You prattle on about justice as if there's anything righteous about this dirty work. Yeah, that was you kind of poked the bear with that one. I don't know. I don't know. The bullet grazes the man's cheek, interrupting his seething tirade. Shut up. Get it over with, will you? Just kill me already. Oh, did she just double tap? Oh! The man collapses, his face frozen in contorted rage. What the fuck? Kay looks down at the growing pool of blood with dead eyes. No. The remaining woman who is still tied up watches with terror in her eyes. After glancing her way, Kay pulls out a phone and dials a number. Oh, shit. Before there is even a ring, the line connects with a click. Report. Request for stay of execution. Standby. Denied. Execute immediately. Execute order 66. Dude, I hate my brain. Why? Why can't I just read something normally and not associate it with something else? Please, dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this non-tangent stream. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Fuck. And if I refuse, murmured voices can be heard on the other end. A voice different from the previously monotonous tone is now coming from the phone. It's the voice of an elderly person. How elderly are we talking about? Like, retirement home? Like, in their deathbed elderly? I don't know. Get off my lawn elderly? Like, what kind of retire? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Kay, are you listening? X? X? We literally are going through the freaking alphabet. I believe this is the first time you've heard my voice, and yet you still recognize me. That's because you're the only one of the upper strata who still seems human. Liven, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. However, I believe we have a misunderstanding to clear up. Oh, it's a man! Oh, okay, so the man's voice immediately drops all pretense of warmth and shifts to a cold and emotionless tone. Kay can feel the hairs on her body stand on end. The judges are a committee. Everyone has an equal say, and therefore all decisions are impartial. However, the letters in our code names also stand for something. To borrow the terminology, you must just... I don't fucking know. Dude, I can't do this. One could say we're divided into the upper and lower strata, yes. So tell me, what do you think that means? Remember what your name stands for. Accept the consequences of the choice you made. I'm waiting for a response. I done got all day, Kay. I'm on my deathbed. For the sake of a righteous judgment. Beep. The call disconnects. Kay grips the phone tightly and clenches her jaw. Yeah, that's me without the voice changer, you're right. Having overheard the call, a look of resignation washes over the woman sitting in front of Kay. Undisclosed location in the Ark, Perilous Siege Safe House. Oh. There's the sound of a single gunshot. Then the echo of a shell casing rolling on the floor. Oh, okay, I thought we were just double tapping, not quadruple tapping. My god. Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Then several more shots. Ah, the fuck! Flashbang! That looks badass, though. Wait, I gotta listen to the music. Hold on. Oh! Ooh. Dude, they all have such good music. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, who do we add? Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds fun.
Roger, I'm going with you.
Isn't Moran a 40-second first one? She is. Okay. You're so Rosanna, I don't have you in the synchro? Why not? Yeah, whatever.
Swim over there.
Okay. Go! Hello? Why is my save button not working? We still got 100% anyway, so it don't matter. And let's go. Zing! Who's your favorite character? Grave. That's literally my wife. That's my wife. It's that peculiar time of day when the weariness of a full and busy day is intermingled with the satisfaction of having spent your time well. Here's today's breaking news. Traces of illegal drug trafficking were found in an office of the ARC's Western District. The building in question was completely destroyed, leading the AC Poo to suspect can't take AC Poo seriously. To suspect inter-organizational conflict. Things out there are getting grim. I absentmindedly watch the TV for a while, then get up to take a shower. Please don't let anyone be in our shower. However, I sense that someone is already in the bathroom. Is that part of our superhuman skill? We can just sense that someone is in the bathroom? In the past, this would have caused me to panic. But that was then and this is now. I smile and open the door. Oh, what? See, okay, pause. This is what I'm talking about. If people want to come in to actually use the shower, then this is fine. This is fine. We are okay with this. This is okay. We are okay with this. If you're just congregating in the shower with all of your clothes on, shoes on, everything, we're gonna have a problem. But see, she's actually using the tub. She's actually using the bathroom for its intended purpose. Yes, finally someone using the bathroom like as they should. Oh my god. Nani? I wanted to borrow your shower for a moment. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon enough. No. Take your time. Take your time. You are actually using the shower as you should. Take your time. Kay's voice seems dispirited and I can see bloodstains on her face. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Hi, Renner. I rush over to check on her. Just take it easy. That hurts. Oh. I'm not sensing Kay's usual abrasive energy. First things first, I'm the realist. Let's tend to these injuries. And how do you intend on doing that? I was going to call Mary or Pepper and notify the entire world about Perilous Siege and what we do. I mean, don't worry about me. I'm not badly hurt. I just need to stay here for a moment. And then I'll be fine. Kay's eyes close as she slumps over, and I rush over to catch her before she falls. Let me get you into the other room. I try to lift her. I can't. She's slippery and she's naked. But she's unexpectedly heavy. Careful, I'm on a mission of great consequence. They outfit us with special bodies for such missions. They're completely different from those you pick up without a care when you're out gallivanting with your NIKKE girlfriends. Excuse me! Okay, you're not wrong, but still. Shh. Kay curls up inside the tub. Leave me be. I'll feel better soon, and then I'll be gone. I'm sorry for making a mess of your bathroom. What are you doing? I'm going to stay here until you feel better. Kay stares blankly as I sit next to the tub. Whatever. Do as you please. After responding bluntly, she slowly closes her eyes. So it's widely known we have multiple wives? I mean, when there was a mass text that got sent out to all of the NIKKEs on April Fools? Yeah. Also, I think there was a concert with Noise where she kind of like talked about that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people know. And please don't tell Roppy. No, Roppy already knows. No, she knows. She's not happy about it, but she knows. Noise nearly caused World War IV. That's true. That's true. Noise almost did. She was. There was gonna be an actual like civil war between the NIKKEs. A while later, Kay has managed to clean herself up. I then summon up every last ounce of strength I have and attempt to help move her. Phew. Are you okay? Sounds like you're the one who needs to lie down, not me. I'm fine. I just gotta catch my breath. Fine. After giving a perfunctory response, Kay turns her back to me. Arty. Yes? I think I've lost my memory. What do you mean? Not quite the same as Arcana. It's not all gone, but there are bits and pieces missing. On top of that, I have no recollection whatsoever of the past week. Dude, she sounds like me. She's got goldfish brain. She's just like me for real, for real. The last thing I remember is formulating a plan to collect intel for a top-level mission. The next thing I knew, I woke up inside the safe house, and everything in between is a blank. Do you remember how you got your injuries? Not a clue. They don't appear to be severe and certainly don't inhibit my movements. Like Kay said, the injuries do appear only to be surface-level cuts and scrapes. It's hard to explain. It's like my body's refusing to move. At any rate, that's the situation. I also can't get in touch with any of the upper strata or D. Do you think it could be... I doubt it. If they wanted me dead, I wouldn't be here right now. The judges aren't nearly that sloppy. So what does it mean? Probably just one of those things. Something the judges consider perfectly normal. Is Kay a grandma? Are we same? Besides the height, we're not the same height, but are we same? Our brains are just not working. How many NIKKEs are just Arty? I don't know. At this rate, I feel like I can relate to a lot of NIKKEs. You know, like bunny girls, like they do the pole dancing. Kay, just grandma, goldfish brain. Food with like bready. Just, I feel like I can relate to just a lot of NIKKEs. Yeah, that one brain cell working overtime. It's trying its best, okay? It's just running the hamster wheel as best as it can. You don't seem so certain. What other choice do I have? Throw my hands up and wait for things to unfold? I've got to proceed like usual. Wrap things up, leave no loose ends, and deal with any aftermath if and when it comes. Is that how you usually operate? Yes. Perhaps feeling a bit more energized from our conversation, Kay sits up on the bed. Speaking of which, heading back to work? You catch on quick. I guess. Humans are intuitive creatures after all. Yeah, but I'm not so sure I want to get used to what's going on here. Oh, shh, someone's at the door. Shh. Who is it? Take a guess. Arcana. Just a moment. Tell her to come in. She already knows everything. Oh. Okay. Alright. Come in. Zing. Hello. Arcana walks in with a beaming smile, then promptly spins around upon seeing Kay. You two go ahead and have fun. It's fine. Ugh, come on in. Sorry, but I kind of hoped it'd be just the two of us being intimate, whispering sweet nothings to each other and all that stuff. It's not what you think. Arcana, please. Oh my god. Please. After a while, Arcana finally calms down and explains why she came. There was a break-in at the library? Oh, fucking that word again. The library? Because I don't know how to say library. Library? Library? The forbidden library. The forbidden library, to be precise. My room isn't the only entrance into that place, you see. Normally, they're tightly sealed, but... Arcana shows a picture of a metal door that's been split open like a sheet of paper. What the fuck? One of them ended up like this. You called that a break-in? I know, the word barely does it justice. The other thing is that the alarm never went off. I only discovered it when I didn't have anything else to do. I mean, when I was making my rounds. Kay and I exchange a silent glance. Let's go. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. A break-in at the Forbidden Library? And the memories of a perilous siege member mysteriously vanishing? There's no way it's all a coincidence. Did you say you lost your memory? I've got a great method that works for me whenever my memory gets wiped. If you want, I could... Keep it to yourself. Oh, okay. Aw, she was just trying to help! Let's go head to the library. There's raries and not berries in the library. Library.
Target acquired. Shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill.
Don't give up, everyone.
It exploded!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Dun, dun, dun.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim
Imagine instead of just trusting you have integrity and you won't talk about what you saw in this game, they just never let you leave and you have to live there. Have you ever been on a field exercise or on deployment where they do that? Because I have done that. Arcana takes us to the scene of the crime. A bulky iron door thicker than my body has been torn apart like a piece of paper. Is this passage normally unused? I personally don't use it, no. But others do? During emergencies, yes. Arcana glances over at Kay, who is examining the door. You mean... Yes, this passage is occasionally used by members of Perilous Siege. It's connected to the path that I usually take. Neither I nor anyone else uses it often, so we employ additional security measures to keep an eye on it. Did you report it? Yes, as soon as I saw it. But for some reason, I haven't received any response yet. I started wondering what I should do, and then I figured that since you're connected with this place as well... Well, that was smart of you. I'll ask the higher-ups myself. Ooh, wait. I suddenly remembered Kay mentioning how she was unable to reach D. No answer. From D, you mean? She's probably on a mission. She's always hard to get a hold of. Really? She always answers my calls. Maybe because, you know, we're like husband and wife. Don't tell Robbie. Maybe she's more proactive about answering calls from her husband. Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Hello, Ish. We have an Ishmari raid. How you doing, Ish? How was your stream? Say hi to the raiders, guys. Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Devil. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Welcome, welcome. Were you doing art stuff today? It's a Ishmael. No, wrong Ishmael. No, not wrong Ish. Wrong Ish. You just taught chat Japanese today. Oh, let's go! You were learning Japanese! Hell yeah! I need to learn Japanese. I'm actually doing Duolingo for Korean right now, but I would like to learn more Japanese too. Well, I hope you guys learned a lot though. I hope you're now almost fluent in Japanese. But as always, if you guys need to raid and run, if you need to eat, sleep, whatever your time zone is, you guys are also more than welcome to lurk and hang out. But I always appreciate the raids. I appreciate it. Oh, it's your day job so you teach it to chat? Oh, wait, that's actually amazing. We learn we'll crash out after every lesson. Very exciting. Wait. I love that you get wiped for no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, now you guys are fluent in Japanese. Yo. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Isn't Duolingo firing their translators and replacing them with AI? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that happening. I think people have been speculating, but I haven't actually come across anything that says that they are. But I'd be very, very sad if they were. Because I'm trying to learn my Korean. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's go inside. Inside? Whoever did this didn't do it because they were bored. They were looking for something. That's true, but... is there anything missing from the archive? I checked the highly classified materials first, and luckily, nothing is missing from those. I didn't have time to look at the other materials. Then we can look together. Good idea. If we figure out what's gone missing or what's been damaged, that might clue us in as to who the intruder was. Kay pushes the iron door further open for us to go in. I'm going in. Let's go. I'm going in. The passage eventually intersects with the corridor leading to Arcana's room. Upon arriving at the Forbidden Library reading room, we commence our search. not long after that. Well, at least that was less hassle than I thought it'd be. This room holds the documents that are one level below the most highly classified materials. I've already checked them. I see a wooden door which resembles the one I saw before leading to the room where the Goddess Squad records were housed. On it, there's a sign that reads S-1452, along with a crude lock. It's open. You're right. The faint, musty scent of old books wafts through the crack of the open door. What kind of records are kept here? That's where the records pertaining to Perilous Siege are stored. What? You guys got your own records? And it's dusty? Let's go inside. Dang! Inside the room is in complete disarray. Oh my gosh. Those wicked thieves! They've made a complete mess of this place. Arcana hastily begins picking up the books scattered on the floor. Forget about those for now. More importantly, it looks to me like some of the books are missing. What? Just as Kay said, some sections of the shelves? Words! Words or things! Are noticeably empty. Do you have any idea what those missing books are about, Arcana? Well, the records here are usually redacted before they get to us. They are? I told you before. The higher-ups censor them. Oh, that's right. But I still remember some of the titles. Let me see. Arcana examines the gaps in the shelves. The library shelves. Looks like they're mission records for 2 members of Perilous Siege. So the Forbidden Library was broken into and records related to Perilous Siege have gone missing? Meanwhile, Kay has been injured and lost her memory, and D is completely MIA. This isn't good. This might go deeper than we initially thought. What the fuck? What the hell is that? What the damn hell? Is there some kind of construction going on? I heard they were expanding the Forbidden Library. Yeah, but that's not set to start for a while. Let's check it out. We hurry out of the room to follow the continuous thudding sound. What the hell? Maybe it's D, and she's like locked in one of the rooms. I don't know.
Let's get some gusto into our swimming.
Meow. Mecha Shifty? Godzilla? Oh yeah, maybe it is Mecha Shifty. Maybe she's finally been released out into the wild.
A bunny girl never loses.
Mission complete.
Alright. Oh. As we run, the noise continues. When we arrive at the main reading room of the ARC library, we find what seems to be the source of the noise. Oh! She's like me for real, for real. She's got like the white jacket, like, ish. She's so cute with her hair up though. And the ponytail. And the glasses. Oh my god, the freaking dinosaur with the tennis shoes and the dino book. Miranda's even more arty coded. That, I feel like she, I mean, besides the pants though, because I don't wear shorts. I feel like even her bra is like my bra, but she wears a, I want to see it. I swear she's wearing like a blue floral pattern bra, just like me. We are same. That's what I said. Didn't I say blue? Didn't I say blue? Light blue straps with the darker blue floral? Yeah. Oh, I did? Oh, okay. I was like, did I not say blue? I'm telling you, the goldfish brain is bad. Are you an official creator? I am. But I just... She does have that floral pattern. Oh, you just said at the same time? Oh, that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, is it not blue? Am I colorblind? I was like, this is a bad time to be colorblind. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. Miranda's desperately trying to straighten the bookshelves, which have fallen over like dominoes. Girl, what did you do? Oh, man, how am I gonna get all this cleaned up? Moran? Cadet? Are you here to help me? How thoughtful of you. What are you doing here? And what's going on with your outfit? My outfit? Moran looks down at her clothes. What about it? I've never seen you wear that before. Oh, what I usually wear is the Peony Association traditional garb, but this is just casual wear. I don't deserve to wear the Peony Association uniform now. What? Why? What do you mean? Would you call this skin a spoiler? Wait, why is it a spoiler? Anyway. For this research that I'm doing, it's important that people don't know that I'm from the Peony Association. What kind of research would necessitate that? Oh. I found a meme that uses it and want to post it on Discord. I mean, here's the thing. It's not an official skin that's been mentioned by NIKKE, even though it's probably in the NIKKEpedia, and not everyone has done the event yet. So, I always try to say give it like a 1 or 2 grace period so that people can do the event. And then they can be surprised when they see her skin. But, I mean, it's just one of those things that like, yeah, this just came out, and yeah, it's in the NIKKEpedia, but not everyone gets to the game right away when the patch drops. It's mentioned in the patch notes, yeah, but it doesn't show you the skin. You're not gonna know what it looks like. This is my first time seeing it. I know that there was a skin. I don't know what it is, though. But now I have, because I'm doing the event. But in regards to doing the event and getting on the game and looking at it or actively looking for it, yeah. And not everyone reads the patch notes either. Let's be real. Not everyone reads it. Old people receiving the patch notes. I always look at the NIKKEpedia first every patch. Right, but not everybody does. And just because you do doesn't mean everyone else does. And some people probably want to find out on their own, which I get. I mean, I was even called out for even posting about Kay's banner on YouTube. That people said that I spoiled it for them, even though it was officially posted on Twitter. So like, what am I supposed to do, right? People can't even read the stream title or pinned message, never mind patch notes. That's true. Literally says that I'm doing License to Kill and this event, and people are like, what event are you doing? And I'm like, did we not read what the caption says? Raps, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But like in regards to like the skin, yes, I know it was in patch notes. Yes, I know it's in the NIKKEpedia. Even though it hasn't been officially like promoted or announced by NIKKE, and not everyone does the event right away, I would just say give it 1 or 2 days. And if you really want to post something, we do have a spoilers channel. If you like absolutely can't help yourself, just post it in there. It's fine to do that. But now we drive in and goldfish memory for the stream. Why is reading? So yeah, if you absolutely want to share something and it's a brand new event that came out that has something like this, just to be safe, just post it in spoilers. Because, like I said, not everyone gets to the event or into the game for that matter right when patch drops, so they're not going to see this right away. So, Just in case we can, doesn't mean we use it. That's true. The only thing we need is a mind map. Yup. TDR, if you have to ask if it's spoiler or not, just put it in the spoiler channel. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, just to be safe. Just to be safe, like I always try to say that just if something new is out, brand new, just give it until like the weekend. Usually the patch will drop on a Thursday for us here in the States. Just give it till the weekend and then then you can start posting things, because that at least gives people a couple days to like get into the game, check it out, like all that good stuff. So just for the benefit of the doubt, because like I said, people's definitions of spoilers are different, and just to play it safe, just post it in the spoiler channel. But yeah. Sixo. Oh, hold on. Now wait a minute. Oh, she's doing research on Sixo? Oh, okay. Moran is basically just Arty if she loved dinosaurs. What do you mean loved? Why you say it in past tense? Have you made any progress? Moran pulls out an envelope from her pocket. Give me 1 second. That doesn't sound good. Okay. I think we should be fine. It's really windy here, and I know earlier I got the emergency alert for the tornado, and my patio furniture just like slammed into my patio door, which is why I was like, what the fuck is that? It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. If my power goes out or if stream somehow just cuts out, you know why. Tornado is Arty's version of meteor that killed the dinosaurs. Shut all the blinds. I don't have blinds. At least not on the patio window, glass door. Stream in the bunker? I don't have a bunker. I wish I had a bunker. I think it'd be cool. Patio furniture wanted to be yard furniture. Yeah, I did. I had to check to make sure that I had my like pillows and stuff for like my patio furniture. I just like grabbed them all and I was just like, you're just gonna stay inside here. Everything else will be fine. Akira, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Are you gonna be alright as far as deployment goes? For the most part, yeah. They let our contract lapse, but now they're like, oh, we'll extend it until August, but now that no one has access to anything, like our building or computers and stuff, we now have to do a buttload of paperwork to get it all fixed. Again, not my problem. That's their problem for waiting until after our contract expired, so they can figure it out. Anyway. Worst case scenario, you got wall cotton candy for emergency ration. True. It is easy money. I am still on salary, so they still have to pay me even though they fucked up and I don't have access to our building. That's a not me problem, so y'all
just subscribed.
Risen Shadow Maximus, thank you so much for giving out a community gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What is this? What is this? Mist. Mist? Drugs? This is the room I used to this is the room I use for brief breaks. Make yourself comfortable. You slacking off? Arcana leads us to a small room connected to the librarian desk, whereupon Moran, Kay, and I all sit down. See, I would say that I'd probably be like Moran's height, though. Not Kay height. I would be the same height as Moran. Yeah. Yeah. We same. You said your name was Kay? Does Perilous Siege have an interest in this as well? That's none of your business. Then I won't share any information with you either. Cadet, let's talk in private. Moran stands up. Sit down. Don't tell me what to do. You little... Okay, both of you, calm down. Calm down. Didn't Rosanna mention something before about Underworld Queens and Perilous Siege not getting along? Why would we get along with scum like them? Ooh. Let's let's not do this here. Liz. They say they punish evildoers, but everyone in the underworld knows the truth. The only people who get a bullet to the head are those who get in the way. We punish those who do wrong and make them pay the price. That is the only path to true justice. Don't talk to me about justice. What you do is the furthest thing from Okay, enough. Enough. Both of you. You about to actually bring out my mom voice. Ugh. Knock it off. Slap. Moran, can you tell us what you found? We're in a bit of a tough situation now, and any information you have could be helpful. Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're the one asking. Moran sits back down and pulls out a small notebook. Oh, you do the teeth yell? Only if I need to, but that's not a usual thing. According to a recent lead, I found out that mist is being distributed again in the Ark. I did everything I could to track down the suppliers, but it was like they vanished into thin air. I'm telling the truth. I hid myself out of sight and waited for them all to head into their hideout. Once they were inside, I raided the place immediately. But when I did, no one was there. Could there have been a secret passage of some kind? I checked for that too. I ran over that place with a fine-tooth comb and smashed everything, but didn't turn up anything. Could it be... Here is today's breaking news. Traces of illegal drug trafficking were found in an office in ARK's Western District. The building in question was completely destroyed, leading the AC Poo to suspect inter-organizational conflict. Yoink. Now, if I could have a waistline like Moran, I would 100% cosplayer. But I don't. So that was you. Huh? What was that? Nothing. So you came to the library to investigate further? No, I ended up apprehending the criminals. They had some mist on them. What? But I don't know what happened. I was chasing after 3 people, 2 men and a woman. Oh, the one that you... The 2 men disappeared, although I have no idea where, and only the woman was left. Wait. Kay, who had been listening silently until that point, interrupts Moran. 2 men and 1 woman, you said? Yeah, do you know something? Ugh. Kay clutches her head. Kay? What's wrong? Are you hurt? I didn't know Perilous Siege had feelings. Moran, please! Don't worry about it. Just tell me more about the 3 people you were tracking. You said there's only 1 woman left? Yeah. But something bad must have happened to her. She was totally out of it. She kept rambling and saying someone killed her friends. I was barely able to get a coherent sentence out of her, but finally managed to get a rough description of who killed them. I wrote it down and I came to the library to find more information. Wait, why the library? I'm sure the library has kinds of information. I'm not so sure about that. What? I thought you could find anything you needed at a library. Anyway, now that I met up with you guys, it doesn't matter. Should I just tell you the description? Please? Moran clears her throat and flips to her notebook. Female with long black hair. It wasn't possible to ascertain whether she was human or a NIKKE. Not much to go on. Exactly. Even amongst our small group, you and I are already matching that description. Is that it? Of course not. Next, she had a gun with spikes. Okay, put those away. A kind of pistol or maybe a submachine gun. A gun in any case. Okay. Okay, put the spiky guns away. Put them away. Don't look at me like that. There's lots of other guns with spikes out there. Is there any more? Keep going. That's all I got from her. Figures. Oh, wait, there was one more thing. I just forgot to write it down. Apparently the woman was talking to someone on the phone and said something about refusing to carry out an execution and then accepting a choice. A whole bunch of ominous stuff like that. Then something about a righteous judgment and, some other oh! What did you say? Kay grabs Moran's shoulders and glares at her. What did you just say? What's gotten into you? Moran, can we talk with that woman now? Sure, I told her to go lie down for a while. I can go wake her up. Let's go quickly. Lead the way. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Step, step. Step, step. Damn. What the hell is going on? I don't know. Who else has a spiky gun? Out of all of the NIKKEs.
Engaging the enemy.
Only Kay?
No matter what happens.
I love the floating gun from D. The floating D gun.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Alright, Moran takes us up to the point near the outer rim and arc are partitioned. Does a drill count as a spike? No. I meant like as in like, I don't want to say like decoration. I don't really count a drill as a spike. This is it. Ding dong. I ring the doorbell and wait for a moment, but there's no sign of anyone inside. I ring the bell a second time, but nothing happens. Could she have left and gone somewhere? Step aside for a moment. Why? Why? That woman was in no state to go anywhere. That tells me... Huh. I thought your brain was a useless lump, but you're pretty sharp. Guess Underworld Queen isn't so bad for a bunch of lousy chumps. Wow, I had no idea you were capable of complimenting someone. Maybe you're a better person than I thought. You stay here and look after Cadet. I'll go inside. You gonna break down the door? Moran easily breaks down the flimsy door and steps inside. What happened to just like maybe checking to see if the door was open? Soon after, we've got a small problem, Cadet. Come inside. Damn. All right. Inside we go. Oh? Nani? Lingering inside the room is a scent I've smelled a few times before. The pungent, metallic scent of blood. Blood? Not only that, she's dead. The body of a woman lies on the floor. I was holding myself back earlier because it's you, but this changes things. Now I've gotten involved in this. What in the world is going on? Sorry, I didn't know when the right time to fill you in. I began to explain everything to Moran. From Kay losing her memory to the forbidden library being infiltrated. All the while, Kay silently examines the dead woman's body with sunken eyes. I had no idea it was this serious. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this. Now, wait. Just a minute. Let me think. Moran closes her eyes for a few moments, then reopens them. Fine, I'll help. What about Sixo? It's okay. I hit a wall with that anyway. Once I finish helping you and Kay, you two can return the favor and lend me a hand. Alright, thanks, Moran. No need to thank me. What are friends for? Are you two done? I hate to break up the love fest, but perhaps you could spare a moment to look at this? No? And there's no love fest? We're just... whatever, complimenting each other. Sorry, I'm finished. What is it? Look at this. Kay points to a wound where the blood is slowly congealing. Does this wound bring anything to mind? While I haven't seen many corpses in my lifetime, this injury does seem familiar. It's a gash. One which seems to have been caused by a knife or some type of heavy blade. Like an axe, for example. No way. Just then, footsteps echo behind us. Dee? Did you do this? Dee doesn't answer and continues walking towards me. Hold on a minute. Why don't we keep our distance and talk this through? Sensing the tension, Moran steps in front of me, but... Take this. Dee hands me a phone and steps back. A phone? Why would you... Oh? Answer it. Yes, ma'am. As soon as I press the button, a cold and inorganic voice emerges from the speaker. Arty. Who is this? Wait, what? I clicked too fast! Ah! Seven? Do we know a 7? Oh! Wait, what number are we? No.
Engaging the enemy.
We are 7, right? There's another 7. Wait, there can only be one 7.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
There can only be one. And that's me. We have to kill them.
I guess this makes me a good
There can only be one. There can only be one 7, and that's me. 7. The judges. Dee, return to your mission. Dee bites her lip and briefly glances over at Kay as she heads out of the room. At the doorway, she stops short and stands beside me. Please help her. Oh? I have a mission for you, Arty. It's something you're already quite familiar with, so no explanation will be necessary. Wait, before that, I'm not taking questions. Justice has no place for it. Huh? What? We judges pass judgment. Thank you for that clarification. In case I didn't know what judges did. Thank you for clarifying. We embody justice. We are Legion. We are justice itself. People died when they are killed. Oh my god. We are judges who pass judgment. Okay, thanks. You must follow and respect this. Bro, I can't even take you seriously when you're doing the whole "but judges cast judgment" thing. You are the Ark's salvation. And humanity's as well. You must become an infallible, unwavering symbol of righteousness. I am righteousness. I hate it. I hate my brain, dude. I can't do this. I can't. I know the Vothri brain rot from Final Fantasy XIV. I am righteousness. All of you. This is supposed to be serious, guys. We're meeting Seven, which is one of the judges for like the first time, and all I can think of is just my brain just going in a million places. All of your past verdicts were the foundation. Those made in the future will be the harvest. And this judgment will be the turning point. A watershed moment, an inflection point, and a divergence. The moment in which you realize the true meaning of justice. So make your judgment, Arty. Deny all falsehoods. No, Oreo! Hello, NIKKE! Welcome in! You're new to NIKKE! Welcome to the game! Eradicate evil. Uphold how many times are they gonna say justice? That is your role and your duty. Oh, they said duty. It is your destiny. The voice brims with more than mere conviction, and it seethes with madness. I only now realize that I haven't even moved this entire time, and it's only with considerable effort that I can open my mouth to speak. Who is the target this time? Who do you want me to pass judgment on? In response to my question, Seven lets out a sigh that seems both regretful yet also self-satisfied. The target this time, Seven indicates the target, is me. Nah, you can't just bring out that banger, dude. When we just come out of that menu. Yo, it's like at the end of an anime and they leave you on a cliffhanger. And then like the music starts playing. Dude, that was like freaking cinematic. Let's go. Yeah, the ending song to the anime. Let me grab this. Oh, let me get freaking banger music. Next time on Lord for Justice. Who is Seven and why do we have to kill them? Are you sure this is the right way? Kay does not respond to Moran's question. Hey, I said, is this the right way? Most likely, yes. I have a rough idea of where the safe house is, so I'll take the lead. All right. Watching Kay silently bite her lip reminds me of what just happened. The target this time is me. What? Judges are the embodiment of justice, and so we must always be just. Okay. But I have lost my way. The righteous path which I tread has become one of evil. My position can only be inhabited by one with an infallible sense of justice. And so, I must be judged and face judgment. What in the hell is this? You're telling me, a judge, one of the upper strata is the target? And they're the one putting a hit out on themselves? What kind of insane... You already know the answer to the question you're about to ask, Kay. What? You may know the answer, but you no longer have the privilege. A puppet is not entitled to uphold justice. Is that because Kay is a NIKKE? It's nothing so banal as that. Kay has failed us. Oh. She has forgotten her mission. She has forsaken the name which was given to her. She has failed time and time again. And become little more than a hollow puppet. Is that why she was an NPC for so long? What's this? A key? Kay vacantly pulls out an old key from her coat. That will tell you about the path you've walked. It will reveal the truth and the facts. It will reveal my beliefs, my will, and my sense of justice. Okay. Kay clenches tightly to the old key in her hand, to which there is a tag attached to which reads, Top Secret Archive S-1452. That was the vault that we were just in. So it was Kay in here.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
What do you mean too soon? I was just asking a question why she took so long to come out of NPC jail. Was it because the judges were like, you have not been deemed worthy? Were you talking about Kay was never an NPC? Okay. Meow meow. Wait, so there was a blah blah message. Where's the blah blah message? You know I don't read these things, right? So, which one is it? Which one of the blah blah messages is it that I'm supposed to the one I'm supposed to, the one at the top is Bready is invited Arty to join some, what? That's not it. Bad investigators? Instigators. Oh, you said investigators. Okay, this one. Moran, don't you have something to say to me? You too, Arty. Huh? I can explain. Why can't I find Kay's ID on blah blah? Anyway, I'm trying to make excuses now. You too? Go ahead, try me. I ended up cleaning the entire reading room on my own. You better give me a good explanation. Are you going to admit you were wrong or not? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you really sorry or are you just saying that? I'm really sorry. Me too. Something urgent came up and I forgot about the library. Well, I at least appreciate your honesty. I won't hold it against you. Let's consider this matter closed. By the way, Cadet, this is a good chance to check the key. Ah, right, Arcana. Yes? You remember the room we saw earlier? The one with the perilous siege records? What was the number for that room again? S-1452. Moran, who's walking beside Arcana, clicks her tongue disapprovingly upon seeing Arcana's message. Thanks, I'll be in touch. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but whatever it is, take care. Yay, guys, we did it! We did one! Out of the 28 that we that we still haven't yet to do. It's progress! It's the Artesian guy! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Now read the rest. Nah, we're gonna be here a while. Claim. Yup. Okay. You telling me you've never gone through the blah blah event messages? I mean, you saw for yourself. You saw all of the unread messages. Okay, look, it took me a long time to even get through the individual NIKKE messages and the missions. Okay, it was a work in progress. Work in progress. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna taking a break from the ACX model to study the driving license. Ooh. Wait, I want to see progress. We'll try to read the blah blah and the tornado will stop it. True. I'm impressed, honestly. I mean, look, you got to think about how I haven't even like done a banner pull for a hot second. I kind of did one for Siren, or actually Mihara, just so I could get a copy. But like, I'm pretty good about not using my molds. I'm pretty good about not pulling on characters. I would say that that has conditioned me enough that when I see the little red dot, or if I see the little notification, I just don't do them.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Those aren't event messages, those are group messages. I know, but I'm saying I've already done those messages and I've done the individual ones. We've done the missions and we've done the individual messages. We still have to do the event ones. Those are the ones that still have notifications. Considering you only have like one picture to design the whole exit, I think it's coming out all right. I could show if you like. Yes, I love progress pictures. I always like seeing where it like starts and then like how it's coming to fruition and then like the end. I like seeing the progress. Also the side quests, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Am I safe to send links? I got nuked in other places. Do you want to try? I honestly don't know. Try it. See what happens. Send it. If you get bonked, you get bonked. Actually, you shouldn't, because I feel like people have posted like clips and stuff too. So long as that link is not suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We arrived at the Perilous Siege safe house located within the Ark and opened the door. A panoply of books, which have clearly been taken from the Forbidden Library, lies scattered around the safe house. Kay doesn't so much as flinch at the sight. It's as if she was expecting it or already knew. Aren't those the records that we're missing? Oh yeah, Twitch actually censors it. That's so weird. I just see 3 little stars. I don't even see the link. I mean, I guess that's better than being nuked. Like, you don't get, at least you don't get like timed out or banned. You just get censored. No. If it's on your Twitter, I can go check out your Twitter then. Yeah, freaking Twitch, man. Alright, I think so. I pick up one of the books. Mission code K53 declassified. K mentioned. Target redacted. Assignment of judgment regarding redacted. Redacted emerged as a major political figure amidst the chaos that spread during the evacuation to the Ark. He initially appeared upright and honest, but he is now believed to have become intoxicated by power and is plotting to overthrow the central government. Oh. Refer to attached evidence and conduct further investigation before delivering judgment. For humankind, may justice prevail. This must have been Kay's mission. Mission code D77 declassified. Target, Bright Squad. Assignment, gather intel on Bright Squad. Frequent injuries and mission delays have been reported within the squad. Intel suggests the squad leader could be deliberately sabotaging missions. Infiltrate their ranks, go undercover on a mission to the surface, and gather intel. If the squad leader is determined to have been corrupted or otherwise overtaken, pre-authorization for immediate disposal is granted. If not, focus on intelligence gathering. For humankind, may justice prevail. D. More and more similar entries appear in the books. Cadet, I think you should take a look at this. I opened the book Moran handed over to me. Mission code 7-1 declassified. Proposal for upholding justice within the Ark across humanity as a whole. Within the Insular Society of the Ark, the activities of Perilous Siege prove remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted. Which can be seen below. 1. Formation of slums. Originally intended for formation of minor criminal organizations and other forms of social instability, but determined to be unnecessary due to the current structure and atmosphere of the Ark. Priority downgraded, only periodic monitoring required. The Outer Rim. 2. Formation of pro-Rapture radical group. Public awareness of Raptures continues to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter Raptures personally. Therefore, pro-Rapture radical groups are to receive clandestine support to increase awareness and foment hostility towards Raptures from the general populace. Let's see what's next. 3. Conduct surveillance on Redacted. Redacted is a powerful tool, but may fail to understand the judge's concept of justice. As such, it is necessary to, through the use of up-to-date research and indirect means discovered by Redacted, find a way to prevent Redacted from being an impediment in any way. On July 2nd, or 22nd, X recommended a candidate for this plan. She is a skilled hacker operating under the codename Sixo. Proposal passed with 6 votes in favor and 3 against, excluding the proposer. Covert contact underway. I didn't expect that name to show up here. Hold on. Find a way to prevent Redacted from being an impediment. X recommended a candidate, or 10, I guess, recommended a candidate for this plan. She is a skilled hacker operating under the codename Sixo. So, Sixo is... A proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted, and these are the steps. And one of them is talking about Sixo. is a powerful tool but may fail to understand the judge's concept of justice. Huh, okay. But at least we found a lead. I can finally face the Peony Association again. Kay? Kay drops the book that she was reading and starts to tremble. Are you okay? As I move towards Kay, I catch sight of what was in the book that fell to the floor. 7-1 mid-report. Mission success rate for general agents and NIKKEs is under 50%. The plan itself is sound, but the method is flawed. Therefore, one NIKKE from Perilous Siege will be deployed on a mission 7-1 as a parallel agent. Codename K gladly accepted the mission. Interesting, interesting.
I'm counting on you guys.
Hmm.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. I've got to protect my sister. Reloading.
No way Shifter gave us 2 lore events?
The waves
I don't know, man. I feel like they are breadcrumbing. And they're gonna give us, I feel like they're gonna give us something big. Sixo's being backed by the judges? That's what it seems like, yeah. It seems like the judges have implemented like these steps, and Sixo was part of that to uphold justice in their terms. So yeah, Sixo is technically being backed by the judges. She is the candidate to, I guess we're saying redacted is like NIKKE as a powerful tool. But I'm also thinking of what else could be out there that would be considered a powerful tool that we might have missed. I know that NIKKE is very, very easy to say that like she's the one, but I feel like that could also mean a lot of other things too. Us, the commander, the supreme commander, it's Doro. Commander is a tool of the arc. Sixo was following directions from the judges, yeah. Oh yeah, well, no, like that's what I'm saying. I feel like NIKKE is a very easy one to point to, but what if there is an underlying, like, it's not actually NIKKE, but like you guys said, us, supreme commander, like, there could be a lot of other people that be considered tools. I don't know. And I said that the plan was nice, but not done in the best way. Yeah, and Commander's also a pawn. It is making me very scared that some of the text was for Neon and her watching us. Even NIKKE has to follow directions from above her. True. Yeah, imagine we see someone called Agent N somewhere. Somebody knows about the Commander's origins in Wisdom Spring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be a number of things. We assume tool as in like the AI of NIKKE. But I feel like there could also be a number of other things too. That's interesting. As the word the wording of it does kind of gloss over it, but again, they do kind of give us the assumption that it might be NIKKE on surface level, but it could be a number of other things too. Even people can be considered tools. No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's why like people were saying that like it could be us, it could be... What about like the other experiments, right? Like we're number 7, for instance. Like what about the other 6? Maybe one of them was being used as a tool. Who knows? I don't know. We don't know them. Well, we kind of assumed Chatterbox was one of them, but I'll never forget that NIKKE told us that Enoch is, if something goes wrong and she can't be trusted anymore, so maybe Enoch is suspected something. Isn't Ingrid a judge and she has Neon watching us as a spy? Is Ingrid a judge? Do we actually know who all of the judges are? Maybe Sixo is 6. People theorize that. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I think we did talk about that during the event. No. Okay. Yeah, we know 0 of the judges. Except for 7. But we still don't know the identity of them, though. Yeah. I'm assuming they're Roman numerals, so I'm just gonna keep calling it 7. It could be V or Vi or whatever, but I'm just gonna go by Roman numerals and just say 10 and 7. Dun-dun. 0 isn't a judge, though, just a tool used by them. 0? So Ingrid's 1 code could be both an I and a 1. Yeah, and I think we were under the impression that it was just I for Ingrid at the moment. At the moment, right? But yeah. 0 is not Oswald then? No, I don't think so. Well, Ingrid literally stopped Perilous Siege with a message and allowed us to access the Forbidden Library, therefore she's a strong suspect. Or is it just because she's a CEO? Hi, Lucian. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I should probably do that, yo. Is that a Roman numeral as well? It is, but that's the thing is we don't know if it was a Roman numeral or if it was just I for Ingrid. But I think we were just assuming at the time that it was just I for Ingrid. But it could be a Roman numeral, yes. You are correct. Yeah. Branches of power spread far and wide, it seems. Yeah. It's been a while. I've been good. I've been good. I hope you've been doing good. Does Mustang and Suya know about the library? Yes. Didn't we, during Arcana's event, they said that there were like 9, or no, there were like 10 people, and we did the math. We said that it was the CEOs, it was us, Arcana, Enoch, and who did we say? We actually did the math and it added up. Like, it actually made sense. Deputy chief? Did we say deputy chiefs? I don't think we... No, I don't think we said deputy chiefs. I don't remember the exact number, but it was in Arcana's event. Arcana said that there was, like, 9 or 10 people that knew about the library. And then we had to add one on because then we got added onto it. But the CEOs were definitely one of them. So I'm sure Mustang and Suyin know about the library. Yeah, K and D, because they have their own access to it. That's 5. I don't know if they were counting Oswald, though. Because I don't think he's supposed to exist, right? At the moment. The judges are specifically Roman numerals. Can be an English number. There's 9 judges, and I know that X is 10. Maybe there's more. I don't know. I feel like we keep learning more stuff about them. Birmingham might know? Hi, Skylander. How you doing? Hi, Karma. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Organization 13? Imagine if we had that type of crossover. I mean, the music right now is kind of fitting for it. Didn't someone, Ingrid, in a previous event say something like, it's a small cast? You see the same faces popping up? Could be a hint that the judges are these characters we know. Was she referring to the judges, or was she referring to the people that knew about the library? Didn't we kill one of the judges in a past event? Wait, what event? He's a deputy chief too? Oh, Bess was saying, I don't think the deputy chief, I'm assuming the deputy chiefs don't know about the library, but that's just us based off of the math that we did in Arcana's event. No, some people could be the Turner Arcanas. There are characters who don't want to be known who are either in conflict or directly involved, so I think it might actually be more than 10. Yeah, the library knowers. People who know about the libraries. Dee's Bond story? I don't think we kill any judges. I say I love this channel and chat where we can just sit down and theory craft like this. I like that we can theory craft on things that we don't know. That's the main thing. I hate when we theory craft and it's like, I'm not at those chapters yet and people are just pretending to theory craft, but they're basically just talking about spoilers. When it comes to this where nobody knows, it's excellent. I love it. Because yeah, we can sit here and have these discussions because nobody knows. Nobody knows. But when I was doing like earlier chapters, like in the 20s and stuff like that, people would sit there and pretend to theory craft when actually it was them just telling me stories or telling me their quote-unquote theories about the future chapters. I was like, bro. And people were like, dude, shut up. I'm like, what are you saying? This is what happens when I watch movies with friends. And that is the fun part. The speculation is nuts. Yeah, nobody knows. Judging by what we know from Arcane Archive, I would say she's 1. John NIKKE watching this. I know he's in the chat too. You know John Shift Up is in the chat. He's just lurking. I shall go to my bunk and get eaten alive by mosquitoes. No! I wish you in the chat all a good evening. For the updates, just scroll a bit down on Twitter. Ah, perfect. Yes, I will have to go do that. Thank you. Have a good night. D kills the one who puts a hit on the MC, so we didn't kill him. Being proven wrong is as much fun as being proven right. Theory crafting 101. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, I like the theory crafting because we can have so many discussions and especially perspectives, because I was like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about this, or I didn't even think about this, that's a new one, or we forgot about this detail, but like trying to like parse it all together, that's the fun part. It's like trying to put a puzzle together, but we don't actually know if the puzzle is right. Until we find out later, and then John Shift Up is like, bam, you were all wrong. So like you say, I am sure Neon is a spy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bye, Karma. Isn't it just people who know about the library? Which I think not every member knows about the library. Wait, what? There's a John Shipped Up in all of us. I know. If I know stuff, I usually just talk about what is already common knowledge up to that point. Right, but a lot of people don't know how to do that. That was the issue that I was running into when I was doing previous chapters. People didn't know how to do that. They just wanted to talk about stuff that was happening in chapters that I wasn't even at yet. And you know what's weird? It was specifically only in the 20s. When we got to the 30s, it actually wasn't that bad. But it was like specifically chapters 23 and then until we got to 30, those were the only chapters where I felt like it was really, really bad. But then after that, once we got into the 30s, it was fine. It was weird. She didn't specifically say who knows, just that 10. Oh, no, yeah, we know that part. We were guessing who the 10 were. That's what it was. We don't actually know the names. They gave us a number, and we did the math of like, okay, if we took Perilous Siege, ourselves, Arcana, the CEOs, and then like a couple other people, like it actually turned out to be 10. Does the 10 people include us? I think we actually were 11. I think we made 11. So not including us. they couldn't backseat because they couldn't get past 30s. A lot happens in 23, 24. I mean, I understand that, but if I'm like working through those chapters and there's a lot later chapters, I don't know why people had to like spoil and like allude to a lot of stuff. Despite there being a lot in those chapters. I don't know. The high points in stories excite people a lot. Oh, don't get me wrong. I understand. I understand. But sometimes I wish I could have that excitement, like that initial reaction, without people telling me about it. Like, how come you guys got to have it? Not you guys in particular, but like the people spoiling. But I was like, how come you guys experience it first time, but I can't? Why you guys spoil it? Why you guys spoil the fun? I mean, I feel I finally beat 32 today. Poor wrist still hurts from all of the sniping. People for some reason have a hard time not spoiling. I hate when people go, wait for it, here it comes. Did you know that we actually banned that term? Here it comes, or this is it. I think the term this is it, or here it is, or something like that. Which is why your message, Amelia, got auto-modded. I'm not even joking. Like, I think Axel had to go in and like ban those terms. And actually, I could probably go in right now into the moderation setting and I could tell you how many times people have said it. Yeah, here it comes. Yep, I have to allow that. I like it because some channels I used to watch that chat keeps telling the streamer to shut up and play. It's like, bros, this is the fun part. I mean, that's happened here too. The amount of times that I've had to tell people that if they don't like being here, us talking about stuff, they can leave. Like if I'm having a discussion with chat, I'm gonna have a discussion with chat. And if you don't want to watch it and be here for the discussion, then leave. Then don't be here. Watch the VOD or something, I don't care. But I've actually been told that like I talk too much, that like people don't like my tangents, and that I should just play the game, and that's it. I'm like, where's the fun in that? Like, I want to be able to interact with chat too. Talking is part of streaming? Apparently I do too much of it. Already yapping is the best part? Thank you. It's a good thing to do, banning certain sentences, surprised others don't do it. I mean, we do it because, like, my mods are all over time zones, and not everyone can be here for the streams, and so it's more of a precaution that just, like, in case I don't have mods during streams, auto-mod can kind of take care of it. But, I mean, like, my mods have lives, they play other games, they have work, they have, you know, like I said, time zones. So it's just one of those things that in case, like, nobody is here, that auto-mod can kind of cover for it, though. Oh, hi, Axel! Hi, Angel! Red tangents are a part of the reason I watch NIKKE VTubers. My god, Arty's speaking and making me upset even though she's a streamer and I'm here. That's part of streaming. If you don't want chatty, look for a YouTube playthrough. I thought the point of going to a live stream was to hear the live streamer talk. You would assume, right? That's why I said we're gonna have a stream where I am super serious and locked in and I don't chat with you guys. There's no tangents allowed. My brain is not allowed to wander. It's gonna be super serial. We're gonna have none of that stuff. No fun allowed. And it's just gonna be straight playing the game and nothing else. If a streamer's not invested in the game, you just unfollow. I mean, that's fair too, because if you want to follow people that, like, are invested in the same things that you are too. Yeah. Streamer, why the fuck are you— I know, it's like, this is my stream. Why am I talking? Press X to doubt? What do you mean?
X to doubt.
What? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I gotta make sure I chapter this out in the YouTube VODs. I'm sorry, guys. This is another tangent. Actually, this is not even a tangent. Well, it's theory crafting. It's not— it's still involved with the story, but still. Or my name, was it because I'm banning phrases? Oh yeah, we were just saying how, like, we ban phrases, but a lot of people actually don't do that on their streams. Yeah. I was saying that you've gone in and you put in words too. So that automod can pick it up. Yep. Okay. We had our good theory crafting. Let's continue. Wait, so... Have you reviewed everything? Wait, so is 7 a dude? Yes. We have... I thought X was the dude. Wait, X was the old person, right? X was the grandpa? Or is 7 and X grandpas? I mean, dudes. Oh, okay, X is grandpa, okay. Oh, okay. Different dudes, they're both dudes, one is older than the other one. Okay. Got it, okay. Maybe there were 10 judges and X being 10 was just a retired judge. That's why he's old. Yeah. I mean, did they gender 7? They just called him redacted? He's right here! This is him speaking! This is 7 right here. There's like 9 votes per their discussions. Exile to the Wastelands. It's clearly a grown man. Okay. Alright, so dude is 7. Old dude is X. Maybe 10. Maybe he's a retired judge. We don't know. That means you have a great responsibility. Is it to carry out justice, isn't it? I've been doing that all along. I know the weight of this burden. Confidence is good, but it won't be enough. Then what more is needed? Conviction. An unwavering belief that the path you are walking is righteous. There must not be a shred of doubt. Without such conviction, I cannot entrust this mission to you. I thought you were going to say something else. You think I don't have conviction? Do you think I could have done what I've done without it? At any rate, I've seen that they're expanding the library, storing the most minute of details. That's because records are important. Our mission is to establish a universal form of justice, one which all of humanity can share, recognize, and follow. Spare me the linguistic gymnastics and let me just do my thing. I'll show you what justice really is, and I'll do it by any means necessary. Understood. I remember. So that's what happened. I was just a puppet. Completely hollow inside. I didn't have a clue. All I was doing was dancing to someone else's tune. There's nothing righteous about that. Okay, it's not your fault. The judges erased your memory so they could use you. What difference does that make? What does it change? It doesn't wash my hands of the blood I spilled for no good reason. It doesn't change the fact that everything which I believed was justice, instead was evil. Moran slams the book she was reading to the floor. Would you can it already? What? Get over here. What is she, Scorpion? Get over here. Moran grabs Kay's arm and drags her out. What the? How come you're so heavy? Where are you going? I have something to show you. What is it? My interpretation of justice. Oh. Is she well versed in justice? Justice for the dinosaurs? Is she gonna show us her dinosaur book?
Let's bet on who'd win.
A Mortal Kombat reference? Trust me, my brain will find references where a reference doesn't need to be. Can we have Laplace for Jurtis? What is a Jurtis? Oh, Justice.
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Jurdis. I was like, what's a Jurdis? Jerstish?
I guess this
We got
looks like a
Jerstish?
work chart, doesn't it?
Moran ends up taking us to Fog Hollow. Yo, Jin! That's my boy! Hi, Jin! Huh? Moran? Didn't I tell you to take it easy? What are you doing here? I'm just stopping by. After a brief chat with Moran, Jin leaves and Moran turns. Wait, no! Jin, come back! Aw, man, it's so short-lived. Here, look. He only had one line and then he disappeared. Look at what? That. Moran points at the villagers working in tandem with members of the Peony Association to rebuild the town. I still don't get what your point is. Get a good look. Alright, on to the next place. Moran once again grasps Kay. This time, she drags her to a small hill overlooking Fog Hollow. Look here, too. Moran points to what appears to be dozens of graves. My wife? Tell me what you've gotten a good eye. Well, tell me when you've gotten a good eyeful, and then I can start talking again. What is it that you want to say? Moran doesn't answer and instead picks up a bottle of alcohol placed in front of a grave. She slowly weaves her way through the cemetery, pouring a bit of the liquor over each grave. Did you see that? Alright, then I'll start. This is my definition of righteousness. What? You should know. Oh, right. Maybe you don't because your memory was erased. Anyway, this is what I consider righteous. No, I remember. Less than 10% of the original residents here survived. What are you talking about? They're not dead. What? Kay stares at the graves bemused. They're alive in here. Moran points to her own chest. Everything comes at a cost. When something is rotten, it has to be pulled out by the root. These things are true, but even so, that doesn't mean you can't cut people out of your life and act as if they never existed. That's not how it works. Actually, yes, that is how it works. I was wondering when you'd finally get to the point. You call that righteousness? I call it hypocrisy. I wouldn't know anything about that. It hurts my head to think about it, but I don't regret it, not one bit. Destroying this village was something I had to do, and now I carry those people in my heart. It was something I had to do as a human being. We must fix what is wrong, or rather, we can fix it. If you step down the wrong path, you can always turn back around. If something is unjust, then you make it right. If we keep doing that, then I believe that we'll make this world a better place to live in. To me, that is what justice means. D. I'm not sure if I know what being okay feels like. That's crazy! We like just did this event! That's insane. My life's been hard and always will be. Hi, Lacros. It's heavy, but I'm holding up. I believe that I'm doing the right thing. I believe that I'm making this world a better place. It's what makes me able to endure it. It's okay. When is your first NIKKE I can recall referring to yourself as a human being? Her butt was stolen in this pic. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. We know it's there. Well, I've said my piece. I'll go and help the others with the repairs. Thanks, Moran. We're very grateful. Not as grateful as I am to you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known what to do next. Anyway, let me know once things are settled. I'll continue my investigation. What do you think of what Moran said? Hearing footsteps behind me, I turned, thinking that Moran had come back. Did you leave something huh? It's time. Pass your judgment, Arty. Yes, it is me, 7. The evil which you must judge. Well, your twin, Mr. Presidente of the COL, you look very, very similar, and I didn't hesitate at all, not once, to off the dude. Yeah.
Target acquired. Shoot to kill.
It was such an easy decision. We didn't spend 20 minutes talking about whether or not it was a good idea to take him out or not. Nope. Nope. That's very, very easy. It's a very, very easy decision.
That's it. It's showtime with Noir and Block. Jackpot. Oops, I got too excited.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Bozo number 2. 7 frowns at K. You're breaking down faster this time. Are you the one who erased K's memory and used her? Yes, I'm the one who erased her memories. I gave the order and granted her plea. What do you mean? K? I'm afraid you've been mistaken all this time. It wasn't me or anyone else who chose to erase K's memory, it was her own decision. K? Becoming an agent of justice, becoming a puppet under our control. Erasing her memories, it was all K's own choice. And this time, she even tried to eliminate herself. Of course, an agent of justice cannot be undone by a weapon crafted to uphold justice, even if that agent is a pathetically faulty instrument. Oh. Okay. K, do it. I don't care. I'm done. He's done talking. Just turn around, do it. So that wound before. Neither a pawn nor an agent of justice is permitted to take their own life. That's right, K. Your life is no longer your own. You have relinquished control over even that. K grits her teeth and lowers her head. The puppet show ends here. I must say, it made for an excellent prelude to the final judgment. Now then, are you ready, Arty? You have already seen the truth. How the once glorious institution of justice fell, and sank into the mire only to be tainted and become evil. All of the pieces are arranged on the chessboard, and all that remains is for you to decide. So, for the cause, and to choose the new king, pass your judgment. Nani?
Grab his dick and twist it!
No! My phone abruptly starts ringing, startling me. 7, however, looks at me unaffected as if he had been expecting it. As I pick up, I hear a man's voice on the other end. Hurry up and decide. The stage is set and the conditions are already met. We may have skipped a few steps along the way, but the end result is the same as it always has been. Now make your choice. Who are you? How do all these people have my number? Ah, goodness me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Forgive me, it happens once you reach a certain— oh fuck, this is X, isn't it? Am I supposed to do the old man voice? It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's see, if I were in your position— ah fuck! I gotta do my old man voice. Damn it. I already forgot how to do it. Just X. Old man Arty time. Ugh, it's sentient Twitter. I'd have you call me X. X is a man, yes. X is a man, he's an old man. We found out at the beginning of the event.
Let's go, guys.
X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. Ew, no, wait, that's the old man. No. No.
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Pass. Professor X? Oh, maybe. That would fit, I guess, with the whole old man thing.
Mission complete.
Oh, I gotta do grandpa voice again. I'd have you call me X. Now, getting back to what we were discussing. I'm sure you're used to situations like this by now. Choose, Arty! In the name of justice, deliver your judgment to the ones before you who deem unrighteous. I feel like he's some like old Southern Baptist like preacher talking about righteousness and justice. Oh my goodness. What do you mean Gandalf? Gandalf doesn't sound like that. I refuse. Oh, and why is that? This time will be different. I won't get involved in this ridiculous political game. A political game, huh? I suppose that's not entirely incorrect. Very well, then, allow me to help you come to a decision. As soon as X is finished speaking... What happened? 7 pulls out a handgun from his coat and aims it at K. Wait, huh? Small word of caution, don't think for a second that I'm bluffing. It's a master's duty to be willing to put down a mad dog, which could go wild at any moment. You son of a grandpa. Kay stares emotionlessly, stares emotionlessly at the gun pointed at her. You yeed your last haul. Now it's time to make a decision. So, what's it gonna be? Which one of the unjust will you judge? Oh. For the sake of a righteous judgment. 7 lowers his weapon and without a moment's hesitation, turns it on himself and pulls the trigger. Wait, then what was the point of us if he was gonna just off himself? Why did they need my judgment if he was just gonna do it to himself? This is insane. A splendid choice, Arty. Or perhaps I should call you We are the new 7? Like literally all of the 7s are lining up. Experiment number 7? Now we're a judge? What? A job opening just came up. In light of the judgments you've made up until now, we've decided to offer you... You didn't even give me an offer! You just said I was just taking 7's position! What? There's something strange in X's voice which makes me feel uneasy, although I can't quite figure out why. You're standing at another fork in the road. Accept or decline, a binary decision. But is it real? I don't know, bro. What do you mean, is it really? People often delude themselves into thinking they've made a choice. In most situations, however, everything is already predetermined, including the options available to them. People People simply trick themselves into believing there's an alternative. All decisions by the judges are made by vote. Don't get the wrong idea. It's true that we did manipulate you. Okay, what? What do you mean don't get the wrong idea? You literally just said you manipulated us. How are we not gonna get the wrong idea? The fuck? Doesn't necessarily mean it's a loss for you. Some food for thought, don't you think? I've recently come to know one of the judges better. Gramps is just yapping. This entire event is just a job interview. Seriously. I understand how confused and even frustrating this may be. Nevertheless, set aside your youthful bluster for the moment. Ah, hell no. I ain't trying to embrace Grandpa yet. Suppress your emotions and think rationally about which path benefits you the most. That is the only way you can achieve your goal, I promise. Can I ask something before you just lay this on me? By all means. The decision to have me join the judges, was it unanimous? Answer the question, Grandpa. I'm fairly certain I know at least one member who would be opposed to it. Aren't all decisions made by the judges supposed to be unanimous? X remains silent for so long that I begin to think he has hung up, but then he lets out a deep sigh. Is that a grandpa? Do grandpas sigh like that? I knew it. I was too impatient. I figured that slight nudging and persuasion would be insufficient. Is he dying? That's not. I don't know. How do grandpas sigh? That's life support. At some point, X's voice has changed and now resembles that of the friendly elderly man next door. What? Allow me to make a correction first and foremost. I can't. Grandpa just died. Oh my god, I don't know, man. I don't know what a grandpa's supposed to sound like. Unanimity ain't always mandatory for us to make decisions. Sometimes majority votes are sufficient. A single person can even push a resolution through, albeit at a great political risk. And to that end, I must admit, this was a decision that I made on my— You made this on your own? But as you can see, it failed miserably. So I will have to lay low for a while. Oh my god. No talking, nothing is about to follow! I know what you're thinking. Why is he confessing all of this to me? The moment doubt rears its ugly head, it's already over. And it's simply a matter of time until the truth is uncovered. Like with K. What do you possibly have to gain by roping me in with the judges? A formidable successor whom I can entrust the future to. What? Have you not been listening to me? No, old man, we haven't, bro. I don't have much time left, but the Ark is still in dire need of justice. I must impart my knowledge to a successor while I still can. However,
In attempting to do so, I have been dealt a fatal blow. What a disaster.
You say that, but you seem quite happy.
Of course I am. My successor has grown up splendidly without me having to teach him anything.
Oh, so he doesn't have much long to live. Oh, so then like my sigh was like on par then. That was like perfect. It was him dying. I was actually correct.
While we're on the subject, you should consider having a child at some—
Okay, Grandpa. No, that's like freaking talking to my parents. Stop.
After retirement, doting on grandchildren is all we old folk have left.
Is this a joke?
There I go again, saying too much. These kinds of things happen when you get old. I hope you understand. We admire young folks, feel proud of them, but we also envy them. So don't test my patience too much, Arty. I can't keep this position empty forever. Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you. Think of it as a tribute to the victor.
What is it?
I leave Kay's fate in your hands. Kill her! Erase her memory. Make her a slave, ignore her! The choice is entirely up to you.
Did the phone die or did he die? The call ends. So is he wanting us to be his successor? By roping me in with the judges, a formidable successor whom I can entrust the future to. Have you not been listening to me? I don't have much time left and the Ark is still in dire need of justice. So he just wants us to be his successor. And I've been dealt a fatal blow. My successor has grown up splendidly without me having to teach him anything. Us? While we're on the subject. No, Grandpa, please. He wants us to have kids, yeah. Well. Interesting. I gaze at Kay, who was looking at me with sunken eyes. Yeah, he want them grandkids. Don't worry, Grabe and I are working on it. We're working on it. What a roundabout way to say he wants grandkids. Be like, just say that from the beginning, Grandpa.
That's it.
Real question is... The real question I have is, will being a judge impact your ability to function as a commander for counters?
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
No. If we are assuming that Ingrid is also one of the judges, that hasn't impeded her from doing her job as being a CEO. So I don't think that would stop us from being able to be a commander for the counters. I reread the whole event to understand everything in Kay's feelings. It'd be real kicker if he actually was our grandpa. Yeah, grandpa pulling strings to give his great-grandson-in-law a good job. The only one we really know close to age and stuff is Shifty. Then again, this age, I'm sure age is just a number. Yeah. We don't really know too much about her either, do we? That's interesting. Okay. Erase my memory. What? Or kill me. Most of that stuff X said was complete nonsense. But there was an element of truth to some of it. Asking me to erase your memory is the same as just asking me to kill you. I can't make that kind of decision. That's not who I am. I refuse to okay. Why? Kay, you are not a puppet. You saw those records. I'm a bad person by anyone's measurement. All of those deranged orders from 7, I obsessed over how to carry them out more efficiently. I claimed to be making my own judgments, completely unaware that the outcome was already decided. And you carried them out flawlessly. Despite all of that, you never gave up on life. What? Erasing your memory may be close to dying, but it's not exactly the same. Why is it that you choose to have your memories erased instead of being killed? You want to know my theory? I think you wanted to fix things somehow. You were in too much pain and couldn't bear it, so you erased your memories. But even then, you couldn't run. You still wanted to restore justice with your own hands. In life, we're faced with many imbalances. We pile on additional weight and remove others, attempting to balance the scales. But there is no such thing as perfect equilibrium. That's the head tilt. Rather than trying too hard to make everything balanced, in times like that, I tilt my head, and then everything looks in order. Damn, that's crazy. It's like we just did License to Kill. It's a way to get by and keep living. I'm going. I'll see you later. Tilt your head and compromise. The thorns on Kay's gun spark ominously. There's no lasting damage, just pure pain. Perfect for extracting the truth. The methods used must be clean. There you go again. You're going to be up all night. Remember, clean methods make for a clean resolution. All right. Stop going on about clean this and clean that. I'll do things my own way. Even if the means were immoral, even if you did not act righteously, you still wanted to restore justice. There's more to it than that. I'm a villain, a bloodthirsty, vicious villain. What right do I have to talk about justice? You're on the right path as we speak. What? Moran is just a person. Is she a perfect person? No. She's not without her flaws. But if you were to place her on the scales, they would certainly tip towards the sides that just. Even if the others call her a criminal, and despite what occurred in Fog Hollow, she's still a righteous person. That's because she keeps striving to uphold what she feels is right. Up until now, you've left all the decision-making up to me. Now is the time for you to decide, Kay. So what's it gonna be? What's your decision? My decision is... Kay grits her teeth and slowly lifts her head. Really can't stand this. Twisting and smashing words together to try and force meanings, even when it makes no sense. Talking like you know everything when you don't have a clue. I tried to kill myself, for goodness sake. I'm too far gone. This is why I don't like humans. You don't like humans? No. At least, not before. I see. Doesn't seem like much has changed. You're right. Nothing has changed, and that's a bad thing. So, it's time we change that, starting now. And I'll help. You? How? Good one, Commander. I'll have to think about it. We had all of this conviction and we can't even just, like, freaking make up something? Kay, looking more at ease, picks up the gun from the floor. Okay, show me then. Let me see for myself. Show me what righteousness is to you, and the road for justice I'm meant to follow. Road for justice begin. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it said begin. And it didn't say Lord for justice, it said road. And it said begin. Instead of end. So is K under his direct command now? Based off of what X told us, we now have the fate of K in our hands, so yes, in a way? Turn that down just a little bit. First things first, Grandpa wants kids. That's true. Commander has his personal assassin. I know you're not bullying, but I must say our bond story is a good continuation of the event, by the way. I might try to get a copy. If I wouldn't be able to do her bond story tonight anyway, because I do have to go raid. If I'm able to get a copy, we might do some bond story stuff maybe Saturday. And then we can do like mind mapping. We need to mind map this for real. We really gotta mind map this. We gotta, what I'm probably gonna do for a mind map is Arcana and this event together. Because I think a lot of it, they bleed together. So I think if we do a mind map, we're gonna take Arcana's event and we're gonna take this event and we're gonna put it together. But I would like to do the bond stories first. So we would do D, K, Killer Wife, of course, bond stories, and then we would mind map both of the events. Yeah. So essentially K is no longer part of Perilous Siege, I think. Well, that's the thing. I feel like she is, but like she's just now under the control of a different judge, which is us. She's still under 7. We are 7. So I don't know. I don't know if she's actually like taken away from Perilous Siege. I think it's just more of she just now has a different boss. But yeah. That was a good one. Again, the more of the breadcrumbs though. More of the breadcrumbs, and I just want to get to the point of where we just come full circle with all of the stuff that we know. Just put it all together. Hi, Ozen. So are the judges above the commanders, or are they like separate from the government? So I could be wrong, but my understanding about the judges is that they are kind of like how we have our 3 branches of government type of thing. Where you have like central government, you have the judges, and then maybe like NIKKE. I don't know if we want to throw her in there. I fucking don't know. But yeah. 7 is thinking of a coup. I don't know. I have no clue if Commander will ever assign her a mission. I don't think he has many people he want judged or killed. Yeah, I don't think it's more so that we're gonna give her missions. Granted, we don't know what hard ending is gonna be like, but it's more of the torch has been passed to us as the judge type of thing. They're the Dark Force that GN's talking about, in your opinion? The judges, you mean? Interesting. Third Andy gonna be absolutely insane? Dude, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. With all the stuff that they're feeding us? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. Commander said one of the judges would oppose him to becoming a judge, which he's referring to Ingrid being one, is my question. Well, that's the thing, right? He knows who that judge is. Because if he knows that one of the judges would oppose him, he knows who it is. We have been theorizing that it's Ingrid. But at the same time, why would Ingrid try to oppose that. I remember in these archives there was a prominent politician mentioned who wanted to do a coup. I wonder who that was. Managed to get that position of power he wanted. Someone who got famous even before the arc became a thing. Does Commander becoming a judge count as a promotion? I guess? I don't know. Probably to protect him? Perhaps because different parties have different intentions for him. Oh, so you think she might have like tried to protect him because it puts us even closer at the heart of like all of the political stuff, which is probably very, very corrupt. Should we mention that Sixo is already in there? In where? I really want him to get involved into something that could hurt him. Ingrid has been very protective towards him. That's, yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. She probably knows how corrupt it can be, and she's probably trying to save him from it. At best, it just adds responsibility for Commander. True. True. The Stellar Blade livestream got announced? What day is that on? Is it on the NIKKE one or is it on Stellar Blades? Actually, I'm following both. Let me just see. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Eve, in your very nice outfit. Dun, dun, dun. Collaboration live stream June 7th. Or is it gonna be the 6th for us because time zones? 6 a.m. on June 7th? Oh god. That's on a Saturday, bro. Oh. Yeah, I might be able to do it though. Might be able to do it before I teach. Maybe. Are you going to play Stellar Blade? Yes. Absolutely. I would not miss it. I feel like we're getting to a point where Commander's gonna start straying away from the arc. He's really getting fed the records from 7 mission we read in the event, it said that they bring the help in, the hacker. Yeah, but they're not a judge. They were hired by the judges. You work on Saturdays? I teach. I teach Saturday mornings and afternoon before I stream. Fine, she can simply message them and order them around. She would be one herself, bigger authority than them. Yeah, I don't think Sixo, based off of what we said in this event, Sixo is not a judge. They were hired by the judges to carry out the mission of Redacted. Comment about one of the judges would have posted seems to suggest the former. You know what judgment means for him? Less days off for him. That's true. Ugh, man, he did this to himself. The way you're hinting at maybe we're gonna get a Sixo Moran event after a Celebrate collab before summer. Yeah, especially with Moran doing a lot of investigating. I'm kind of curious if that might tie into maybe seeing like Liverin again. I don't know. All the stuff that happened when we were in the Crystal region. Maybe we'll see some of those NIKKEs in there. I don't know. Grandpa just wants a vacation. Don't we all, though? Don't we all just want a vacation at this point? This was a good event, though. This was a good event. It was nice that Kay finally got out of NPC jail, but again, a lot of these events recently, they're feeding us a lot of these lore drops. One by one. We're gonna piece it all together and our brain's gonna explode once we finally put all the puzzle pieces together. It's been a minute since we had an update on Liverin, Hammering, and Drilly. It's true. That's why I'm curious if they would bring them in. Especially Liverin, specifically. If they ever did a Sixo like Moran event. Da-dum. Question is, did he die at the end of that call? That's what I want to know. What happened to Grandpa? Did he die? Or did he just like hang up? It kind of sounded like the line got cut. And when it started beeping like that. Imagine X just lying on the beach. It's buried in the sand. Wonder if EH is ever coming. Isn't she human? I'm worried what Sixo will do with the crystals. Someone unplugged his life support to charge their Switch. And they keep throwing breadcrumbs in events. They usually give us a payoff later down the line, either in the main chapters or big events. She was human last we saw her, right? I mean, yeah, it's true. But she asked to be NIKKE-fied. Yes, you are correct. Yep. You are correct. But last we know, she was human. Yes. So we'll see if she actually becomes a NIKKE, though. Yeah, because she's still one that is a potential. Grandpa had an emergency meeting in 5 minutes. Just like Grandpa Anderson. I can't even call him Grandpa, man. I don't even know how old he actually is. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Alright, so yeah. Ooh, wait, when is... June 7th is next Saturday. Okay, perfect. I was like, is it this Saturday? No, it's not. It's next Saturday. That's fine. We'll probably do... I'll probably do a watch along in the morning so that we can see what the collab is gonna be like. Especially if it's coming off of the NIKKE channel specifically. They're probably gonna talk about more of the NIKKE stuff, more or less than the Stellar Blade stuff. So I'm sure they're gonna go into detail about what that collab is gonna be like on the NIKKE end of things and not Stellar Blade, so. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It's like HSR's Gallagher introduced himself as 13. That's true. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be NIKKE side because NIKKE is hosting it. And it's gonna be more of what's gonna be happening in this game and not so much. I feel like they already showed us what's happening in Stellar Blade. They already showed us the costumes. They showed us the new, like the DLC, we're fighting Scarlet, stuff like that. So we already know what's happening on the Stellar Blade side. We don't know what's happening on the NIKKE side yet. So that's what I'm looking forward to, is what is happening on this side of the house. But they never did a live stream for a collab ever. They didn't? I thought they did for Eva. Not a live stream, they probably just did trailer drops, right? So we're getting a live stream only for collab. I'm expecting 3 banners. They, at a minimum. Yeah. Pretty sure this has to be for NIKKE stuff. Yeah, they have to. Because they've already shown everything in Stellar Blade. Dropped it with Christmas live stream. Mini Stella and NIKKE, please. Hopefully we see 2D Eva NIKKE. I think we will. Eva appeared as side content in a live stream, but not as the main content. Ah, that's right, that's right. It was like embedded. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we'll do a watch along for that, which is fine because then by the time that's over, I would have to leave to go teach anyway, so that'll work out. Next Saturday, we'll add that to the schedule. This week I know we don't have a schedule of events just because my work has me all over the place and I didn't want to commit to something and it not be true. So tomorrow, I don't know what's gonna happen because that's actually my day that I'm slated to actually do all my paperwork for work. So we might have a stream, we might not have a stream. But let's plan for Saturday. Let's plan for Saturday to do the bond stories for D and K. And then mind mapping Arcana's event and this event. Let's plan for that for Saturday. I don't have a time, but let's just say like 4 o'clock, like same as today. Let's plan for that. Sunday, I will be going back into Limbus Company because I gotta see if I can do Kanto 5. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be really iffy with stream because it's Friday and people need to get their shit together. So yeah, again, if you guys aren't in the Discord, we already have the Streamlabs thing that just popped up. I will also try to post on YouTube if I'm going live, kind of like how I did today. I'm losing my voice, holy crap. So Saturday, let's shoot for bond stories and mind mapping of these past 2 events. And then we'll have a beautiful drawing for this. Yes. It'll be beautiful. I keep hearing Kanto. It is Kanto. What do you mean? Yeah, bring all the snacks. Bring all the snacks. So yeah, I will ping the Discord. I will ping YouTube. I'll let people know when we're gonna do our mind map stream. But just think maybe 3 or 4 p.m. EST. We'll try to shoot for around that time. Yeah. I can't wait to see the old man extract. I might actually do what they did in the game where they just had a little box with an X in it. I might just do that. If we really want to draw old man X though, I will try my best. I'll try my best. No promises that it's gonna look good though. It's never gonna look good, but let me see. What time is it? Oh shoot. Oh, we gotta go. Who can I send you off for? I'll send you off to daycare. I don't have to send you off to daycare. Alright, I'll have to send you off to daycare real quick. So if you guys would be so kind as to copy the raid message, I'm just gonna go dump you off into daycare. Be on your best behavior, guys, okay? Let me see if this... Alright, be on your best behavior, guys. Thank you for joining me today. I'm so glad that we got to go through 2 events. License to Kill and Lord for Justice. And like I said, we'll try to go back on Saturday to do some more NIKKE stuff, so... but in the meantime, enjoy the rest of your time zone, wherever you are. And, hopefully I'll see you Saturday. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And as always, take care, guys. Thank you for joining me for stream. Uh-oh, my thing broke. Aw, everything's breaking. Oh no, everything's breaking. All right, be good, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.